Good time, Dynasty. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to XCOM2 for Tuesday. How's everyone going today? I hope everyone's been having a good start of the week. Yeah, it was really good time, Dynasty. Well, good job. How you going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm sorry the time zones aren't really helping in terms of you being able to watch, but it's great that you're still around and you're still able to make it anyway. So I just hope your work goes okay for today. Hey, Lab Chimp LaBoop, right back at you. Hang on, I'll have to take a drink first before I continue. Good stuff. Icicle Eye, good morning. Good to see you as well. Mighty Walks, good morning back to you too. Hey, Fever Pitch, how you going? Yeah, I got some sad news for you, Fever Pitch, unfortunately, but we'll get to that in a second. Von Winkelhumpen, hello. Good to see you as well. Tiberius, hi. Hope you've been all having a good start of the week. Alright. And Bamboozle One, good to see you as well. Hello, how you going? Yeah, unfortunately, I found a problem with doing the whole random alien command thing. It bloats the save file like crazy, up to the point where I actually broke my campaign, in which case I had to get a previous one that's, it's at the same point in time, so I don't have to worry about that, but it was just one that I sent LabChimp for testing. But apparently it bloats the save file like crazy, so I gotta stop using that command at that point. So I'm gonna need to make sure I've got the specific command. Good news is, Surf is helping me out in terms of getting specific races as commands to come through. So I can just do it via a single command rather than roll the dice every time I run a command. Because apparently that doubled the size of my save file without me knowing it. So I had to be very careful about that. Hey, Senpai Kurunon, how you going? Good to see you as well. Alright. Yeah, it went from like 16 meg to 32 meg to the point where the game crashed trying to load the game. As in, that usually doesn't happen on Avenger. That happens in Mission, yeah, but not the Avenger. So, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. How you going, Surf? Good to see you as well. I was just catching everyone up in terms of like the work you've been doing and the problem we've been facing. So, yeah, again, thank you so much for putting the time in for that. Totoyo Kami, hello. Good to see you as well. I got a lot of people showing up for the start of the stream. It's really great to see. Alright. Managed to get the single command working. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Although I have to configure it each time, right? If I want to do a specific one. But if that's the case, then surprised it didn't happen when you were re-rolling your aliens. Yeah, I think the save file is bigger than it should be because of that. But it hasn't broken it yet. The only thing I'm actually worried about right now is getting to the late game of the campaign. I'm worried it's gonna break, but I'm gonna stay hopeful that it won't because I've stopped doing it. So it's really just coming, and also because of the Twitch Soldier command that I got from Mr. Cloister, I've turned down the amount of recruits that show up in the armory. So it should slow it down a bit if that's also causing save bloat. So really it's just going to be, I have to be a bit more careful in terms of how I do this stuff because, yeah, I'm unintentionally breaking my game more times than I should be at this point. But, yeah, save went from skinny model to begging me, yeah. Oh, no. How it going for me? I'm alright, I think. It's been an okay start of the week. It's been stressful times at home as always, but that's just normal at this rate. Just basically it's just my apartment issues and everything else that's going on. It's just hasn't been a fun time for me. So here's hoping like continuing streaming will actually lighten my mood a bit, and here's hoping XCOM doesn't kick me in the balls again like it did last week. So again, hopefully I'm better off. We'll see how we go. All I did was steal from Viper's Redux and adapting, but holy shit, the code was hidden outside X2 downloadable. Ah, was it now? I think I made my character today. I should do it another time when things get better. You can make your character. That's not a big problem. You can just go for it. Main thing I just gotta stop doing is stop using Twitch Soldier when I've got soldiers available in the recruitment area to get. Because I think that's probably going to be the more efficient way of actually doing it now. So, really, I should only use Twitch Soldier when there's literally nobody left to bring in. So I think that's what I'm going to do now. At least moving forward. Also, we've got a bond here I need to check out. Let's go to Downer and have a look at it real quick just to make sure we got it right. Hopefully it doesn't kick your characters in the balls too. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Because, as I said, Surf's been helping me out in terms of, like, being able to allow for specific aliens to show, to be pulled in with a command. So, if it works the way we're hoping, then we don't have to worry about rolling aliens randomly anymore. So that's kind of the plan moving forward. Okay, yep, we wanted this bond, 9.7 with nasty cookies. Let's get this one done. It's easier to make a human Krogan, then I'm fine with that. If you're up for that, sure. Because remember, it can always be something later. How did your guns get down there, guys? You just drop them on the invisible floor. Okay. Snakes and cookies. There we go. It's gonna have that same armor I saw last time, the red one. Which one are you talking about? Can't remember which one you're talking about. You bestie? Really longer than the last one. Yeah, I know, right? Stolen Cookies. Also, how you going, Stolen Cookies? Good to see you as well. My humor? Yeah, that's great. Better than Snakes and Ladders. Snakes and Cookies. I'm glad at least someone finds my humor good. I always think I'm not funny. Okay. You know, what's the name of it? What do you... Yeah, like, what army you're actually talking about? Okay, code's already ready. That's good, but I'll wait until Friday so I can actually get some time to properly test it before I actually incorporate it. But that'll be really good. Looking forward to it. Okay, so we have a mission to do. We have a supply raid to do. So I say we should get that started, should we? We've also got a massive amount of forces that are waiting to jump onto this mission as well. So it's going to be highly likely a one mission stream again. So we'll see how we go. Because this one's going to be pretty, chaotic at starting point. Because we need to extract supplies and deal with this amount of enemies at the same time. There are high explosives as well, which makes this even worse for us. Because high explosives could be next to the crates, which we don't want. So here's the team should be already ready to go. The posture checks and consume water you refund, right? Yes, I refund them. Because there's no point making people pay for that. It's really just people to remind me and everything. So last thing I want to do is take that money away. Okay, testing the codes before using seems like a very smart thing to do from now on. Yes! Yes! Exactly. So, yeah, because I am breaking the game unintentionally now, so I need to be careful here. Yeah, but yeah, the team's already set, so I'll show in a sec what they are. So here are our chaps here. So we have, yeah, so we got you. We got Wax. We got Manfred, he's here. Ha is here. Lab Chimp is here. Another thing I did as well, Lab Chimp, I have incorporated this. I haven't tested it though, is that Void Rift should now cost 3 focus instead of 4. So you should be able to now cast it. That's just for the interim until I try the mod that Stukov pointed me at to basically give you 4. It actually apparently increases your focus by 1, but it also gives a new weapon other than the gauntlets. So it's interesting, but I'm not going to use that just yet. More or less, I want to test it first before I try to use that. Tried that mod, it didn't work. Oh, did you get it as well? Oh, I see. It didn't work? Well, that's a shame. But yeah, anyways, I've changed it to 3 focus to get around that issue, because it's actually configurable, which is great. I just had to look at it. I just had to find it. And, yeah, basically just had literally a config line, its focus cost. So I just went, okay, I'll just update it to 3. So we'll see how we go if that actually works. Hopefully it does. Okay, so Wizard Liam is also coming along. Our totally not a Geth boy. Yeah, he's got a giant gun. He's got a giant gun. It's like a I think it's actually like a double size, like 2.0 sized gun. So yeah, it's meant to be a heavy hitter. We've also got Villainess and Amptus as well. Amptus is our healer, obviously, because he's darn good at what he does. So therefore, we got to make sure we protect him with our frickin' lives, and everybody else is gonna fight. Don't have anyone with shields though, but Lab Chimp I think can run around and pick up the crates while he's trying to dodge fire at the same time. So he's hoping he can actually outlast all this, but we've got plenty of blue screen rounds to deal with the robots as well. So we should be in a pretty good position here to fight this. So here we go. Yeah, Sectoid's been nice enough to bring more in as potentials, like for people who are unable to be in the stream. So yeah, that way you won't miss out as easily. Then there's also the chance that I could send you as part of the remaining 2 as well, if you've got, say, a bond, or if I need you, you know, that kind of stuff. So yeah. So speaking of, yeah, and by the way, that's not all of them either. It actually scrolls further down, so there's quite a lot on this one because yeah, the last mission we couldn't bring anything ever, which was kind of annoying. So basically what happened was, I think that the city was so full of civilians that we couldn't bring them in because it was hitting the unit cap. So I'm pretty much sure that's what happened. Not sure where I am in the request queue, so not going to touch it for now. Yeah, I would say don't touch it for now. I need to properly go through it at some point. I'll need to go through like the VODs or something. Because really, the ones that get marked off as complete are the ones where their character got sent on a mission and they survived. If they don't survive, they get refunded on those ones. So that's basically the idea. So yeah, that's sort of how I use it. So that way, if people put in a lot of points into their character only for it to get just completely annihilated in their mission that they go on, it feels kind of shitty to just count them off as done. So I just refund what is on that point. But after they survive, it's completed. So therefore, it's you know, they survived the fight, they did their job, and so therefore it's counted as invested. So it's kind of how I've got it as a set up here. Because if we do like, you know, like the entire time the character's alive, the reward queue will be gigantic, and we can't have that. So we need to have a sort of balance in here in this regard. That's kind of how I'm running it. Keeps it firm but fair, I think. Yeah. Sort of the idea. Alright. Alright, good, it didn't crash, good. And then again, I know if it crashes because of the bloody music would stop. Yeah, you guys should know, like, the telltale signs of a crash by now, considering how many times it's happened recently. So here's hoping it's no longer happening this often, so we'll find out.
We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them with our transponders.
Oh, okay.
Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo.
It's been a long time since I've had a map like this for crates, actually. This is basically just like they dropped it in an alien base. Or just an outpost or something. It's usually in Long War of the Chosen you'd have something like this. You won't miss Avenger Evolution. I can understand the frustration with that. Yeah. I feel like Avenger Evolution doesn't work with this stream anymore. Like, so basically after this run is done, win or fail, I'm going to be removing them because it's not stable, and like for like my redeems and all that, and also it's I feel like it's not balanced when I take it with all the redeems and polls as well. Like, it's already difficult enough just doing it without doing all that stuff, so
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Yeah, I was talking to Stukov about that icicle light. Like, it's happening only on mine. That's what he was going on about. Like, it's not meant to do that, but it does anyway on my one. So that's what I mean by unstable. Like, it just doesn't work with my mod list. So really, at this point, I'm gonna be probably shaving mods off after this run just to bring it down a bit. So that's really, I just don't know what I'm gonna remove for the time being, but yeah, it's hard to know in terms of what I'm going to get rid of. But Evolution, I think, is going to be the first to go. I still just got to figure out what else I'm going to do first, though. Okay, so, You need to get out of his way, so, or her way, rather, I apologize, to actually, get moving. So let's get you up here, Lab Chimp, with the gigantic amounts of armor. 2 turrets right in the way, okay. Alright, let's have a look here. Well, it doesn't say the amount of, the amount of focus you need for it, but we'll see. Because I don't think it would have done it with the localization. So, we'll see how we go. As long as I stay above 900. Well, yeah, that's kind of the ongoing plan. So, I do want it to still be a high amount of mods, but I just want to make sure I can leave some more room to grow it a bit further if I need to, but also getting rid of stuff. Yeah, he's got a lot of armor. LabChimp put a lot of bits into this. So, if he ever dies, I am going to be so mad. Okay, let's get you up here.
Way ahead of you.
Alright. So there's the first crate. We need to actually look for the rest of them. So most likely there's probably going to be... Okay, so it's a train as well? Interesting. Alright, so... I'm trying to think where the others might be. I think there's one over here, potentially. Yeah, it's hard to tell with the fog of war as is. For now, we need to actually just look around and see where everything else is. So let's get over here.
Fine.
Oh, hi.
Who else would be brave enough to go out in that outfit?
Good thing you can't ever be spotted. That's great. And... Right, interesting. Oh, yeah, because that security bit's got a good amount of vision, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Did you spot any other crates while we were here? Any on the roof? No. So far it's quiet. There's only 12 crates on the map. I just can't see where the others are just yet. Yeah, I'd be laughing if there was one on the train, because it's like, how the hell does that work? Okay. Oh, none shall pass. No. Shit. Yeah, it's actually really unfortunate. Okay. Well, the thing is, if it does happen, they're not actually going to get an action. They're not actually going to be able to attack her first, because she's still in cover, so they won't actually do any attacks. And... So what, like 3 pods, looks like? Yeah, so 3 pods, like this one, plus 2 up here. And then these turrets would be activated, it looks like, potentially. So it's not terrible, honestly. Could be worse. But if she does get spotted, then oh well. She just goes back into shadow again. But now we just got to start moving everybody up. So... Yeah, let's move you up to... Yeah, that's not going to work, so here's fine.
Honestly, why would you do that?
Last Earth went defense that didn't work out. Armor just works with 100% hit stuff. Yeah, armor is actually, like, still better overall. If you're not dealing with, whatchamacallit, if you're not dealing with a lot of shred. Which, if we do remove evolution, shred doesn't happen as often anymore. So, armor becomes very powerful again. Imagine a lot of his voice cosmetic mods won't get cut, and that's a huge chunk of his mod. Yeah, probably. I mean, it really comes down to, okay, are any of my mods any of my voice mods that are considered ones that people would never pick, or ones that I just consider just bad? So, like, say, the mask voice mod, I'm probably gonna get rid of that because it sounds terrible, and maybe the Red Dwarf ones because they're also very quiet. And maybe Shepard as well, because it's loud as hell. So, some voice mods might go. Hey, Rash, how you going? Good to see you. I hope you've been having a good start of the week. Alright. Imagine, yeah, so armor's only good if you have enough points money to heavily invest into it. I mean, over time, it just gets better. Like, if the more armor you put on them, the better you'll get, the better you'll be. They probably make up most of the bloat. Yeah, they probably do, if anything. But yeah, the voice packs are a double-edged sword. freaking heavy. Alright. Let's send Secto Scout to the side here. Oh, wow. You're actually 1 XP off of a Brigadier as well. So, that's pretty good. Oh, the armor thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Then we've got you, Wax. For you. I think it's actually your first mission, too. So, let's get you... Stay, keep you at the back here. I don't know what Heavy sung at all. I really don't know. Oh, she knocked it out.
Dead.
Yeah, not visible. That got set off and nobody got activated. Oh, I love it. Yeah, something in Russian. Who knows? Yeah, they're definitely active now. Because they're now not walking anymore. So definitely something went something went down, but they just don't know who did it. Yep, the snack is in fact a ghost. And we killed it as well, so therefore we can move up again. Okay, so... Alright, so I need to make sure that we've got... Ooh, I wanted to kill them all against these bots over here if I can. Alright, so... There's nowhere you can really go that's gonna... Yeah, you're gonna get spotted if you go too far forward. So maybe at this rate, I think... Like, okay, so I gotta be careful not to move you too far forward because, yeah, you've got that bloody thing. So I don't want to do that. That frickin' shotgun thing. So I need to be careful with that, actually. So, okay, so Lab Chimp obviously keeps to the front. And apparently you've got better... Yeah, you got more ways of avoiding being spotted as well. So... If I move you to there, you might get spotted. So I think maybe I can move you to here for now. So I can just go like this here, like here.
1 second. Trooper!
More of them. Okay. Can you still see them? You can't. Okay, good. So you only saw them because you were up here. Okay, that's good. That makes some sense. Okay, so we've also got all creation we could potentially do here too. When things start going crazy. But then we've also got the dimensional anomaly to wipe out potentially 2 pods. So I could just do this and hit 2 pods with this and knock them all out. I could just do that too. But then another pod will show up. So it'll be interesting. For now, we just need to get into position. Okay. So for now, we'll just keep. I don't want to go over there because I'm worried this guy will move over this way and just surprise you. So I think we'll go here.
Right.
Surprises streaming late tonight if it's nighttime where I'm at. No, it's basically like 7 o'clock, 7:30. Because remember, time zones have changed. So because of daylight savings and all that. So the time's going to be pretty much very different towards yours, I think. So
don't squander your time.
It's basically standard time for me, yeah, at the moment. Because, yeah, time zone differences and all that. I love his giant gun. It's hilarious.
I'll tell you a story about the old man who got in my way, and it's not a happy ending.
Alright, so... Yeah, I could send Star-Lord up to here. Yeah, probably best to do Star-Lord up to here. Because remember, you've also got Tactical Cloak, so you can always go back into invisibility. Okay. Yeah, you've got a shot or two. Not really worried about that too much right now. So let's just get to here. There we go. Overwatch is new as well. Alright, and then we got Ha Ha Ha. Let's get you over here for now. Just get nicely into position. Okay, so I don't want to move you too closely. Okay, so there's one crate there. Okay, so there's another one over there. Another one here. Okay, the crates are all around here, it looks like. Or most of them are. Yeah, that's not one. That's one over there. Okay. They've all got a specific shape. Okay, so a lot are guarded by this group over here. That's not great. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to get you too close. But we do need eyes on him. So here's hoping that Oracle keeps moving in that direction. Otherwise, if he moves over here, I might accidentally shoot him again as well. So let's find out.
Immediately, if not sooner. I know what they are, you imbecile.
Yeah, that's a pretty good spot for a dimensional anomaly. But I'll wait a turn first before I do that. Alright, so we're going to Overwatch here.
Right now.
Yeah, it's now basically at the time when my Friday one goes off. So, okay, they've buggered off. Damn. What is that voice? That is Emma. I don't know what that's from though. Okay, that's gonna be a pretty good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That is gonna be a juicy dimensional anomaly. I can wipe out 2 pods plus extra with this. He's moving away. That's fine. Yeah, it basically wipes out 1 pod and brings 1 more in. Okay. It's just all so quiet, and then we set this off. And just hit like this. I don't know if it blows up the crate though. That's gonna be a question, isn't it? Whether it blows off the crate or not. Okay, well this will take out basically 2 pods if I can do this. Alright. Well, it allows me to do it. Because it's now just really, there we go. And... Okay, that Codex didn't take any damage, but she's now flanked, so we can do something about that. Oh, you guys are flying upstairs? That's good for us too. We can take some good pot shots here. That wasn't an attack, it was an erasure. Yeah, it kind of was. Okay, that was some good damage to start us off. Alright, so now we have some firepower on our side here, so let's go. Alright, so I am going to start with these mechs, if anything, because the turrets are not a big problem. The mechs, however, are. And we also got increased damage against robots too, which is very helpful. Yep, shoot again. Okay, that is 1 for you. And we got some panics. Excellent. Alright, so now other people need to fire because you've now got maximum amount. Oh, you just fell off the edge. Okay, so we have... How many can you shoot from here? Yeah, kill them all might have to wait a turn, I think. But we need to kill that Codex if possible. Alright, go Adrenaline Rush. Alright, you're going to shoot at this turret and knock it down a notch. Or either that or we can just kill the security bit as well. No, hit the turret. Okay. And how much damage are you going to do this? 14 to 18. Okay, you don't need to do a chain shot. Okay, good. So just shoot normally. Pretty good. Get the turret as well. Alright. Looking good for a start. Alright, so we can get you in a better location here to get this bit, because if anything, it's good for you to take it. Wow, you've got a shot from there? Huh. 16% chance. Yeah, but that was a long watch. Interesting. Didn't realize you had that. Okay. Ooh, 50-50, huh? Right, because it's got it has adaptive servos because it hasn't got any armor. Wow, okay, that's why it's hard to hit. Well then. Make it a tiny bit easier to hit, but I doubt you're going to hit him. Is a grenade actually worth doing, though? Yeah, you could do enough damage. It's just a security bit. If you don't kill it, it's not a big deal. Just roll it. Nah. You tried, bud. That one's not going to be easy to hit, so I'm not really that worried. Okay. Okay, that Aegis is no longer attacking. Not going to attack this turn. Alright, let's get personal shield up for you. Okay, so... what can you hit with your knife? I mean, you could just hit this guy with your knife. So go for it. Okay. 0% chance, that's good enough. Alright, let's knife him. Right, lightning reflexes. Hey, there we go. Very nice.
I'm trying to stop the fighting.
Okay. Now. You do have low profile, so you can actually just rush in and kill something here if possible.
Wish me luck.
Alright. Before I do that, I should actually just do a quick check here. Just do a quick scout over here, just to make sure that there's nothing here to you know, show you.
Okay.
So I guess going to keep pronouncing knife like Crocodile Dundee? Yes! Because I'm Australian, that's how it works.
We must exhibit restraint.
And that is why I scout first. Okay, don't do that. That's a big area. Okay, let's move you back inside here. So now we know not to go that way.
It's an excellent idea.
Whew.
I'm glad I thought of it.
Thank you, Villainess, for saving me from that. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Okay. You apparently have a shot from here. Is it worth it, though? I think it is.
Only the doctor would think of that.
Okay. Oh, not really. Okay. I think for now... probably just Overwatch, I think, for now. Yeah. Just Overwatch for now. Right. I'm guessing he's hunkering down or something. Right, that did cost HP. Let's give you Restoration. So you'll regen faster as well. Could get Combat Presence to somebody as well here. Question is, what value can I take from this? Because if I move up to attack him, I'm worried I'm going to set this off. It says I won't, though. I know you got HP regen lab champ, but this just makes you regen faster. That's the whole point. I think you just go into Overwatch for now and just wait for things to come at us, because we're going to be having company very soon. And you... I guess you can try because it's a 52%. I mean, you're at full ammo anyway. You might as well flip that coin. Oh. Oh, that's actually helpful. Okay. Right. Well, first off, let's give you fortification. Then, I think we just start firing. And you've got 2 actions, so get the scout.
Asno, encima al suelo.
Nicely done. There we go. We cleared a lot of them out. Alright, they're coming at us. But they're active now. Also, we got this to pick up, so... oh, we got that one over there as well, which I doubt I can reach, but... Lab Chimp can get this one, no problem. It really comes down to, is it safe to do so? I'll have to move Villainess up there and have a look. Is that another group setting off? Are they active? They are not. Okay. That one's active now, despite that it shot at us earlier. Hey, Flying Werferman, how you going? Why does time move without my permission? I don't know. Why does it? Okay, you're out of cover right now. Alright. So, we need to get scouting over this way. To which case, I'm going to use Overdrive here. Okay, there is another pod, it looks like, potentially. Or am I wrong? I don't know. We'll find out. So, let's go Overdrive. To see what's up here, and then we run back.
It's in my way.
Can you see them from there, though? Hang on. Go behind this crate here, or here. It does set them off. Okay, so I have to either trigger a pod or let that go. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy. Alright, step back.
Excellent.
Hey, Sector Gaming, how you going? Good to see you. Alright, you've got a good shot as well. I could always start... I don't want to start with the Justice. If anything, I should give combat presence. Actually, I can go here and it wouldn't set them off. Potentially. But it will set these guys off. I mean, I could go for this one, too, if I want to. Summon allies. Oh, yeah, you're right. You got a good point there. I forgot about that. So let's just do that now. Alright, so... We'll see how we go. See if we can get some extra friends here. Actually, before I do that, save first. Before doing anything. Alright, I'll see how we do here. So here's hoping this doesn't crash. But it looks like it's actually doing it. Yep, it's doing it. Okay, here come the friendlies. Just a bug flying about the house during the day, so trying to survive. Alright, so now we got our captains. I mean, these guys might set off mechs as well, too. Oh, no. Okay. I have to do them one at a time. I knew it. I should have seen it coming. I'm glad I saved it, though, but... Okay. It's still doing it for the captains. Good thing I saved it. It's a great thing I saved it. This is why I save it beforehand. Well, I know what I'm summoning, but I have to do it the slower way. Alright. Sorry, chat. I should have known this was going to happen. Okay. And that never happened before Evolution as well, so, you know. I don't know. So, yeah, grab a drink. Stretch your legs a little bit. Do some sit-ups or something. Because this will be a while. But, yeah. Ah, well. Yeah, I saw it coming as well, Dynasty, where I was sort of thinking, wait, I've seen this before. I was getting a sense of deja vu, and then suddenly, bang. Oh, well, it's fine. Who's on the mission? Well, Sector Scout is on the mission, and you got to Brigadier as well. You only needed 1 kill, and you got it. So, yeah, you are now Brigadier. Yeah, I've also got Ho Ho Ho. Manfred is there. We've got Leora. My mind is going blank because we've got that's right, we got Waxwax as well. He's going on his first mission. And Lab Chimp's coming too. It's me trying to remember who I'm sending. I feel like I'm missing one. I'll figure it out when I'm there. Oh. But, yeah. Bit unfortunate this has happened, but, well, it's just a thing. Okay, so, if it's certain enemy types, I need to, like, if they're, like, apparently, like, leader types, maybe? Or, like, if you send too many leaders at once, it causes it? I don't know. But the thing is, it also happened with the mechs, too, which is even weirder, but... You conflicted, you finally say 6k, but I've realized there are 2 options that I don't know what to buy now. 2 options? What are the options? What are you thinking? What are you thinking of doing? I'm curious now. Are you going to be going for a another Sector clan member, or are you doing something different? Because, yeah. We'll was one thing I also did with regards to the aliens as well. I've managed to adjust their costs too, so now they cost nothing, just like soldiers do. Well, soldiers used to do until they changed to 15 due to a change. But yeah, do I boost sector or do you mess with me? Ah, I see. Right, I see what you're thinking of. I mean, can if you like. It's up to you. But all right. So yeah, advent officers. That's definitely more than once they've caused crashes. So if the advent officers do show up, like as a group, singular, they're not a problem. As a group, they are a problem. It seems. That's right. Not a Geth is there. Yeah, and Amptus too. But you got it. Thank you, Lab Champ. Those are the two I was missing. Yeah, like my healer. I don't know why I didn't mention him. And also one of my greatest shotgunners ever. Whenever Leora is not fighting, he's the best one there is. Because Leora is just like, I just go right up to this guy's face and just delete him. Wait, Emma Voice is named Villain. I mean, the nickname is Villainess, yeah. But yeah, Villainess has Emma's voice. Yeah, it's a well done voice pack in terms of quality. Honestly, like sounds good, volume's just right, and not sure if it's part of what game she comes from, but the radio effect's really good too. So it's beautiful. I love it. Like, I need to run to the shop for oil, and you've got bacon. Very nice. Haven't had bacon for a long time though. When was the last time I had bacon? Like, I think a year ago. I think, because I've been trying to change what I eat a little bit, well, bit by bit as I go, to try to ensure that I don't get too fat again. Because I'm still categorized as like still overweight, but I'm not as bad as I used to be. But yeah, bacon is good. Look, I agree, bacon's amazing, but I was always worried I was eating too much of it. So now what happened one time was my boss at the time, he apparently had a friend that had a lot of excess smoked bacon that was probably not going to be able to be sold anymore for some reason, like due to his like shop closing down, I think. And basically gave them all to my boss to just go, yeah, I've got all of this. If you want to take some home, you can. I brought in like a large Tupperware container and just filled it to the brim with the bacon as much as I could, while also using paper to properly separate it so I can freeze it without a problem. And that worked out really, really well. That bacon lasted probably 4 months. It was awesome. So yeah, really good. So basically, just what I did was I was just chopping up and cooking that with some of my other meals. So I basically just had chopped crispy bacon with other dinners. It was great. It was best 4 months of my life, honestly. But yeah. But I also don't cook my bacon with oil either. I just cook them just on their own, because they exude enough to not be a problem with cooking it. Apparently it's healthier as well to not use oil, so that's what I heard anyway. Whether or not it's true, who the hell knows? You can never know what's true these days. I'm only grab a couple of pieces if it's made. Ah, yeah, nice. You're not touching it anytime soon. Yeah. You also do not love bacon? Everyone's got their tastes. I do not love pork, so, which is really weird. I'm fine with ham or bacon. Pork though, I don't like. I don't know why, but I just can't eat it. It's really weird. Because I think it's mainly my issue with I'm actually kind of a subconsciously very picky eater, especially when it comes to meat. So what happens is I think really just my body's been conditioned to the point where whenever I eat meat, it has to be tough to eat, as in requires is not slimy at all. It's like even if it's like really tender meat, it's actually kind of a problem for me. But if it's actually like tough meat, I'll eat it like easily. But if it's slimy or if it's got fat on it, I will not eat it because I actually just for some reason have like basically a bad reflex on that. So I just can't keep it down. So it's really, really bad. Take his condition to fight his meat to the death before consumption. That's the Australian way. It is. Yeah, we don't buy our fruit from the store. We hunt it with a spear first. That's how we do things here in Australia. Absolutely. All right, it's almost loaded up. You want a kebab pizza? Ooh, that sounds nice. I love kebabs. They're great. Though really, as I roll the dice through them, I get a good cut of meat to have in the kebab. Yeah, it's almost done. Now it's actually got to load the mission too after it's fully loaded up the main menu. But yeah, apologies for making you all wait. This is why I saved it beforehand, so if we ran into that problem, we can get back right into it before it actually started. I can't even taste most cake frostings without gagging. Really? Oh, that is really unfortunate to hear. Because I love cake frosting. During Tech's fighting style, he'd either go hungry because he failed to kill it, or go hungry because there was nothing left. Oh, that's an interesting way of putting it. Yeah, probably. It's way too sweet. Oh, okay, right, yeah. I can see that problem now. I mean, it really depends on the frosting you get, I guess, because you get like some of that really solid frosting that are meant to have like, you know, shaping of cakes and stuff like that. Because there was one cake I had that was shaped like a Guinness can. It was pretty cool, but like it was really, really thick frosting, and yeah, it was hard to keep down, but I managed to eat it. It was all right. Okay, so all right, where is it? Need to get side 5. All right, now where are the advent captains? So it's not in that one. It's in this lab. No, it's not there. So I just got to find it now. So where is it? Captain. Okay, so elite captain. That doesn't work. Oh, elite advent captain. All right. Nope. Weird. All right, I guess I have to look for it. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. Because yeah, it's in this list somewhere. I could just go advent captain M3 actually, because I know what it is, but it helps for actually doing it properly as well. Here we go. It's not those. That one. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay. But first off, I need to also put in the lost as well, because now I got to do it this way. So it's 5, 1, I think. Yes. Okay. So then we've got drop unit. There we go. Okay, so I got them pretty much ready to go. All right, now I just got to get the lost on the field. And I'd much rather just do this the manual way as well, because I'm getting sick of everything. All right, so here we go. So they drop basically here. So we need to do this first. Was it 2? It's 1 now, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1 now. They got shifted. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now do the captains, which they are now side 5. So now I should do them one at a time. So in which case I'll just drop them here. So that's 1. Yeah, they were going to set these off. Okay, he took some hits there, but that's alright. Could have been worse. Alright, 2. Because yeah, it's 5 of these. But doing them one at a time is 100% fine. Doing them as a group together causes the game to crash for some stupid reason. But here we go. So 3. A character building session of Transformers D&D. Oh, very good. Very, very cool. Alright, so that's 3. So it's now 4. It's hard convincing a party I'm not against them. The guy basically screams, "Don't trust me." Oh, God. Okay, that's 5. And sets off another Overwatch. Oh, that car's gonna go boom. Alright, we need to move away from that too. Alright. Cool. Okay, so now we just save that. Because that's done. Because here's hoping the rest work. But it's just, that was just for the officers, so the rest of these should work just fine. Okay. So now... Okay, so... Clean up crews. Probably going to error out first. Yep. Alright, try it again. There we go. Okay. Take the fate that gives a boost in deception. My answer was I was playing a bard. Ah, right. Reminds me a few times you did play RP. It was a buff huge orc with a warhammer. I guess your class and alignment. I'm gonna say lawful good Darkness Niwa. That sounds like a paladin, if anything. Okay. I'm just gonna do these one at a time, because otherwise we're just gonna waste time if I have to do them all over again. Chaotic neutral, chaotic good rogue with a hammer. Well, that didn't work. All right, interesting. That's cool. All right, now the mech squads, and the mech squads can't come yet. Okay, so all right, so now we are going through the queue slowly. All right, so now we're gonna move away from this car, but also you've got some damage you can do here. Yeah, it's another group you're gonna set off if you go there, huh? Well, we might as well go for this crate here and pick it up, and... Can Amptus actually give you an action, though? That's gonna be the card part. I think Amptus will be too far away to be able to do it. He might be able to. No, he can't he won't be able to reach you. No, you're gonna be too far away. I think for now we just let those crates go, because we're gonna be setting off too many people if we actually try to get that. Because unfortunately going here sets off the pod, and that's gonna be a whole bunch of people that are gonna get a free attack on you, so we can't do that. You'll just get annihilated. Unless they send you here to do it, which actually might be safer, honestly. I could do all creation, that is very true. So in which case I could basically go like here and then just set everything off. Just downside is I'm going to have to let that go. I think all creation is probably going to be a good idea right now, actually. So let's get you over here and do it. So you're going to set off one more pod with this, but they're going to move towards us. All right, here we go. All right. All creation. One got killed. Some damage. Alright, you gotta get over here. Oh, we used your running gun, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I guess you can get another action right now with the teamwork. So either that or I can get a potential shot from here. Man, you got a shot on this guy right now as well. Okay, you need to leave from there, absolutely. So we'll move other people up first here. You can go up the turret here. You can go up here on the turret, actually.
Calculating alternate route.
Unfortunately, you don't have enough for a kill them all, do you? No, you don't. Okay. So at this rate, you're going to go for a concussive shot on something, and probably going to be... mean, can you kill that one without needing to do that, actually? Oh, you can. Oh, it's a scout, though. That's not a big problem. The Titan, though, is a problem. Okay, I think the Titan should go. Get him with a chain shot. Alright, big one down. Okay, you've apparently got a shot from here on somebody, which is this guy. Another coin flip. Alright, we'll go for this one's mine as well. Might as well here. Good hit. There we go. Yeah, he's going to keep regenerating. Okay, so you... At this point, I think giving a teamwork actually might be an okay idea here. So we get you to go over here. You might be able to get rid of another one of the mechs here too. Yeah, we need to get rid of these mechs. Alright, so let's get you up to that. Then you're gonna teamwork.
Together, you and me.
Alright. Then you blast this guy down. So that's one more for you.
This is not your world.
Okay. Pistol shot.
Lovely.
Good damage. Alright. Okay, you need to leave, so get over here. Combat presence might not be a bad idea, maybe. At the very least, you could do damage to him. I mean, who else can you shoot if you were somewhere else? Could move over and just give a action point to you, actually. Just give you an action point. Goku in the back is paying to... Yep, absolutely. Okay, let's get you over here. Okay. You can overload. Right. There's no point doing that. You might as well just kill him outright. If you wanted to kill him with that. I mean, it will possibly get some potential panic as well if you kill, so go for it. No, unfortunately, but that's okay. Right, let's move you up. You've got fortification up. Might as well get you to use it. Okay. All right, who is more likely to be a nuisance? That Crusader's going to be a nuisance, if anything. I could guided rocket this one, actually. And I won't hit any crates with this. It's also going to shred the shield bearer a bit too. Also, that is a that looks like an explosive, potential explosive canister, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's a guided rocket. Jeez, all that regen. Alright, do I bother tagging this? No, not yet. Okay. So we're going to have some new guys coming in as well. So mocks are on their way. And those are going to get picked up as well.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Yeah, I know. It'll happen. They're also right next to us too. This would be nice. Okay, so I can get a couple of hits here. Yeah, it's picked up as well. Because, yeah, there's a pod over there. I didn't want to set him off. Okay, don't blow up, please. Okay, your cover's partially gone. Missed the shot. Lucky. Okay. Nice. Yep, he's moving away. Oh, he's got a flank as well. Oh, jeez, he got duped as well.
Try to avoid damaging the crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
He blew up. Okay. Hang on, what? Okay, we've got Psy Zombie allies, apparently. Ha, nice try. Next time give it your A game, jackass. Okay, High Tech Knight hasn't got a lot of aim. Untouchable as well, because you got a kill too.
It got away from me, yeah.
Okay, that car hasn't exploded yet somehow. Glacier's still alive, the revivers for Crystal. Yeah, I thought so. That's fine. Right, I didn't delete him. Wait, I did delete him. Why is he alive again? That husk actually is regenning? Why? I thought I killed him. Yeah, apparently it's a ghost husk. That's not great. Well. Oh, it's down now. And they get regen, and so do we. So that's fine, I guess. Okay, didn't set up a group. That's good. You got a flank, though, from there. Oh, good damage. There we go. Also shredded him, too, so he's almost dead. Okay, at least they're moving away. Alright. You just destroy another crate? You idiots. Alright. Well, we're gonna lose a lot of crates here, because allies are also killing them too. Alright. Oh, well.
Alarma! Alarma!
Okay, we gotta deal with Mox as well as at the same time here. Yep, you took damage. Okay. So let's try the mechs again. Actually, wait, we need to do a poll. Get a new poll set up. So eventually they'll catch up. Alright, so, okay, so we got this one as our options here. Add them in and go. Alright, so then we've got mech squads next. Alright, so let's see if we can do this again then. Let's try this one more time. Still no. Okay. So we got to clear some enemies out here. Alright, you got to reload first. Okay, and then you've got Adrenaline Rush. Okay, so it can at least go here, and you can use Kill 'Em All from this angle.
Calculating escape route.
Hello, Blue Lion. How you going? Oh, you're also invisible, were ya? Well then. Wait, what? Wow, okay, that kind of was ruined. Alright. Well then. Okay. Okay, you don't have, yeah, you don't have you got a high-powered shot. I fired above the scout. Oh, so I guess I did, huh? Oh, well. Okay, you don't have, run and slice still. And your running gun still out too. How am I gonna deal with this now? Okay, you got a flank from here, so I'm going to take it. So you can go for a high-powered shot on this guy and kill him. Or you can just go for a normal shot. That also works too. Okay, let's go command training. Just so you can hit this guy. Okay, he's stunned. Yeah, he's stunned. At least. Oh, you missed him on the second shot.
Continues.
Apparently you can justice him. Okay. Because I'm really, really paranoid. Get over here. Got him.
I win.
Oh, that's a good line. I win. Awesome. Oh, wow, he gets another one? Wait, what? He's got a second move. Huh. That's pretty impressive. And I might as well move you back then. Okay. Right, you got the scout right now. Wait, flanked by who? I'm not entirely sure I understand who you're getting flanked by. I don't know. Very weird. I think I'll keep you here because I don't want you losing getting half cover against from out there. So I think we'll just try to take the coin flip here. You might kill. You never know. Reposition. Told you it's good. I see. Okay.
Yep.
You might be able to kill it. Fine. Not a great chance here. Alright, see if you can hit him. Nah. This scout is gonna be a nuisance. Okay, close encounters, so I can potentially try it again. Let's command training this, just make it a little easier. There we go. Close encounters, does well. Okay. I mean, you might as well start firing from here, I think. Because you're already in a good enough spot here. Although that Vorcha there is going to be a problem. But I think you'll be fine from where you are. So here we go. So I'm going to hit this guy with a concussive shot. Might kill him, actually. So let's do that. You missed 90%. It's going to be one of those nights, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be one of those nights. Hey, K-Shizzle. Didn't kill him either. Left him at 1 HP, because of course you did. Okay. Trying to see if we can get a good angle on this high-tech Oracle. I mean, back here you can, apparently. Because I don't want you up front now. Because you lost your shield. Because, actually, wait, you can just go to Tactical Cloak, but... Is that worth it, though? Not really. Or at this rate, we just... I think we just keep firing, then. Yeah, go for it. Alright, one down for you as well. Okay. Concussive shot on this guy, I think. It's either that or this guy, too. Yeah, get this guy with a concussive shot. Okay, so yeah, he dodged it, but now he's stunned. Just you two left, eh? Okay. Alright, so who's gonna be your target here? I think now we need to start tagging crates, I think. Because yeah, we are losing crates due to everybody shooting them, so... So what I can then do is I can do one action here, take this crate. It hit an 80%. I know, right? That's crazy.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Okay. At least I can go here and pick up another one for free. So let's do that.
They're flanking my position.
Ah, shit. Of course there's another group over there. Alright, I guess I gotta move you away somewhere.
Enemy.
Yeah, it's a lot of mechs. That's a lot of mechs. Another enemy pod. Yep, this is what I was trying to avoid last time, but I did it anyway because I greeted. Oh well. At the very least, we can get this tagged as well. Okay. We need to move you... Right, that's a problem. I'm gonna put you that's safer. Like here, probably? Maybe? Yeah, because unfortunately, they're gonna have some flanks on you here, but... Do they have Blade Storm? I don't think he does. Pretty sure he doesn't. He's got low profile, though, so he can take half cover without a problem. So at the very least, yeah, I can go pretty much anywhere and still get the cover bonus. So I think here's probably going to be the safest spot.
Understood.
Despite that he's far enough, he's farther away. He'll draw a lot of fire away from the group, so there's that. Damage boost, lowering defense. Not right now. Not right now. Okay. So you got badly hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, I think that Fanatic Crusader needs to be spat on.
I do.
Alright, what's your chance of being spotted now? 100% now, huh? Well, poop. Not great. Guess for now we do some extra scouting there, because there's another pod over here somewhere still. So I think it's the last pod as well, thinking about it. You meant to learn not to spit at others in primary school. Casually strong in the enemy backline. Yeah, exactly. Holy smoke, Snake is on a train. I've had with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking train. Okay, so... Just save it now. Because Miles will just keep saving at this point. Okay, now we end turn. And they're on the other side of the map to Lab Chip. Of course they are. Ah. I guess he exploded, yeah. Yeah, they're not shut. Yeah, that husk keeps regenerating. I don't like that. Alright, at the very least, they're taking hits as well. So those Psy zombies are... But the problem is, they keep getting regen off of this. So we need to burst things down pretty hard. Relaxing gear licking. Hey, how you going? In the base game, combat protocol is not useful. May as well run a rookie up to the sector pod and draw fire. It's just as good as a unit. Yeah, I can see why. Suppression, that's fine. We can live with that. They really aren't shooting you. I'm fine with that. They're just moving. How interesting. Oh, someone put shields up, I see. Phalanx, yeah.
When taking damage, find cover.
None shall be spared for this.
Grenade. You got untouchable, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Nice try, douchebag.
Moving now.
Alright, he's hurt. Imagine a mech scout on a mech titan. Oh god. Oh crap. Okay, Manfred's taking some hits. AP rounds are a nuisance.
You've done it now.
Good voice pack for that. Yeah, I guess we just keep getting regen, so I guess it's not that bad that this freaking Lost keeps coming back up. So just let the allies deal with it at this rate. Just keep giving us regen. Oh, good hit. Very good hit. Good job, officers. You're doing your job here very nicely. Wow! I'm glad you're on our side, guys. Aura of the Dead as well. Yep. Wow, these officers are very good. So when something penetrates Legend's armor. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle. Hey, lose some armor, buddy. I had a chance to hit, didn't get lucky, unfortunately. When the game plays itself, yeah, pretty much.
Check for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Right. Can you actually get either of them? You don't. You'd have to rush, wouldn't you? I mean, I could rush and grab this, but there's another pod over there. But oh well. We'll finish off the pod. Finish off this hole first. And some Elite Viper breaches. Okay. Thanks, guys. Alright, so let's add this in. Alright, they're friendly. Ah, I didn't realize that. There you go. In that case, I apologize. Thank you so much, chat. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, cool. So let's have that saved. Get rid of this over here. Alright, cool. So, what happened there? Probably because I did it by accident. That's fine. Reset counter. There we go. Alright. So now we try the mechs again. Still nothing. Alright, so we gotta keep fighting. Okay, we still got one more turn on run and gun. You badly got hurt, so we need to, Amp just needs to get you, potentially. Which I moved you away, unfortunately. And I could do restoration, but at the very least I need to move you back. So let's get you back here and he can top you up. Because you've taken a lot of damage.
Find some cover. Insidious for your kind, are you not?
Okay. So in which case we would just do a lifesaver. That's pretty darn good for a free action, not gonna lie. There we go, Super Soaker health, and he's back to normal. Okay.
Red alert. All hands to battle.
Play information save, ignore the actual redeem, I just want to send Senpai in early. Okay, no worries, we can leave that as a Senpai. Send Senpai 1 in. Sounds good, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do the stuff with the guys from this side of the map first. Because, yeah, Lab Chimp, you won't be able to get these guys, to get these crates, so we're gonna have to just let them get taken again, I guess. So, you can't. Oh, you're just out of range of this one. Oh, that sucks. Because the mechs are standing in the way. Otherwise, I'd grab this. You can get a flank here, but it's probably not going to get you a good shot, though. You can try, though. Okay. Lightning reflexes. That's fine. 31%. Not ideal. 100% for that, though. Right, because you've got that specific weapon. Yeah. So I guess I could just go for this. I mean, damage is damage. Unless I could do, like, a grape shot. I hit you both, actually, apparently. So let's do that. And you're both on fire. Okay. Suppression is reducing speed. I thought it just reduces aim, but I guess I can be wrong. Right, you can't get a good shot here, unfortunately. And I can get you to here and at least get you to Overwatch, but yeah. You're not going to have some very good chances to hit anything right now. So at this point, I mean, I could go for a Siphon Wheel as well, but there's really no point doing this right now. So let's just go for an Overwatch. Reduces speed and nade throwing range. Oh, okay, right. So... I could tag that one, potentially. And the rest of the crates are probably in this direction, too, so we need to work on these. And unfortunately, you don't have all creation ready again. I guess I could Siphon Will. Yeah, let's do that. At this point, you might as well just draw fire from, like, for this turn. Let's go for some brain suckage. $35 penalty to aim and will be shot if attempting to move. It's just aim. Yeah, it's just aim. That's what I thought. So in which case, I could set off some of these grenades here. Which, this one's pretty good. Did I see your message? No, I didn't. Since 400 is 2 times the redeem for soldiers, perhaps note Senpai down for the next 2 missions. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Okay. Yeah, you're not doing anything this turn. You've got some actions, though. Which, you've got some targets. So, let's go for Adrenaline Rush.
Get after it now, buddy.
Alright, overload this. Okay. He's almost down, so let's pistol him. Alright. That's some panics. Beautiful. And at this point, doing justice. Apparently this kills him, so sure. Another one down. Damn, he's really scary with that weapon. Holy shit. Okay. So in which case, I think what we'll do is you'll fire once, use cloak and reload. Okay, dodge while stunned. Okay, sure. Alright, cut to a cloak. Reload. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with you yet. I mean, we do need to see where the others are.
Will be our next step.
So I don't know where they are.
Please, I can strangle that in its infancy.
Okay. I don't see where the others are. I'm guessing they probably went behind the building here. Probably.
I know.
So that'll be fine. Okay, yeah, you're not doing anything more, and you aren't either, I don't think, because you've got Manfred back up and running, which is great. So for now, you're just going to reload. Okay. So yeah, they're going to get picked up. So yeah, we weren't going to get them, not without massive risk. Oh yes, anti-signature weapon, the focus font color. Yeah. Alright. You go after the zombie? That is fine. Oh, he gets health back. That's what he's doing. Okay. Oh, you absolute twat. I hate the fanatics so much. Oh my god, you asshole. Alright. Okay, yeah, there's one oracle. Where's the other group? I did see another group. Ah, it's a shame if you actually hit him, that would have been hilarious. And here comes, yeah, here comes Lab Chimp just, freaking avoiding attacks.
Stop it!
And thankfully, he's still got his cover. Okay, only lost one armor. He'll regen that. Ah, repairs, you absolute. Oh well. Get stasis, idiot. Okay, 2 armor shredded. I'm surprised you hit that. Oh, you're dead. You were absolutely dead. Yeah, AP rounds will only block 5. We've only blocked 5 armor. Go past 5 armor. Oh, you're leaving. Okay, fair enough. More regen, sure. But yeah, some enemies are dying at least, so there's that. Oh, grenade time. That got the Crusader as well. Nice grenade. That was pretty good. Unfortunately, he's going to regen that. Yeah. Okay, watch them run's pretty nice. Gun behind the turret. Oh, very good spot. And almost kills her outright. That fire's going to kill her. Another one for the Archon Shaman to take a hit off, so we can actually get a kill from that too. If we get a good enough shot. Depends on if these guys finish them off. Yeah, they might. And they got to hit one more time. The Advent soldiers are doing a lot of work. Now, those guys are causing fire, and the zombies are on the move too. One of those Advent officers can summon zombies. That's great. Wow. Psy Zombies also putting in work. That's insane. Alright. Still no. Alright. Too many things on the field still. Okay. Okay, this high-tech knight needs to go. Alright, personal shield. So let's get you up nice and close to this chap.
Right.
Hi, how are you? With a high-powered shot. Okay, nice. Yep, right. Fortification. There's nowhere I can really put you that makes you allows you to flank him at the same time, unfortunately. And you can't take high ground. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time hitting him no matter what, because I mean they're not active yet, so actually it's fine for now. Problem is that's in face hugging range, which isn't good for your weapon, so you might have a hard time hitting him. All right, let's try for it.
No mierda, Sherlock.
71, yeah. I mean, he's on fire still, so even if he actually... Okay, you hit him. That's good. But he regenerated. Okay. Alright, we've also got Adrenaline Rush, so let's take advantage of that. So, let's set this up. Okay, so now we have aim to shoot anybody we like. And I'm probably going to kill that... I'm probably going to go for that freaking Crusader. Just ensure he dies. Okay, so got him. Oh, yeah, also, hey, Knife Crazy, how you going? That is amazing range on the zombies. That's insane. All right. Okay, you got a flank shot from up here, so let's get you up here. All right, you might be able to finish this one off, so I would suggest going for it. Nicely done. There we go. Okay. Right, you just kill this one outright. Kill one of these outright. I think at this point we do kill something outright. So in this case, yeah, kill this one. Just stay where you are. Chop them down.
Nice job.
Okay. Yeah, let's do Psy Shield, I think. Should I? Actually, no, I really should hold on to my focus just to see if I can get this thing to proc. My Void Rift. Because I want to see if this works. So, alright. I think here is probably still fine. You'll probably get flanked by 2 enemies. Maybe 3. So that'll sit back and go this way.
Excellent.
Psy Shield does nothing while you have all this armor. That is true. That is true. You are correct on that.
I need support.
There we go. Let's move you back a bit. That's fine. Okay. We've also got these civilians to get too. We probably should try to get them while we can. So you know what? I'm going to run you over here, maybe. Actually, actually, hang on. We move over here just to make sure there's nothing there waiting for us.
You make a good point.
Okay, you don't see them yet. So unfortunately, for some reason, you can't go there. Can't go over there either for some reason. Raider Evo's getting cut too. Yes. Actually, no. The Raiders will stay because they kind of need the power up. Otherwise, they die easily. Yeah, let's go pick this one up.
Very well. What
Okay.
you do is what I need.
They're far enough. I think they're far enough away, so it's not gonna be a worry. Okay, good. All right.
Shuffle.
No, I think the Raider ones are fine to keep. It's just the Advent evolution probably has to go. Yeah. Might as well do this now and just give you the action to rearm because you're out of ammo.
Magazine required.
There we go. So you're ready to now go into all attack next turn. Okay. Panics removed. Yep. Marks for recovery. And Leora can probably get them. Oh, can get one of them. Lab Chimp could probably go for this one. Yeah, if I can keep the Raider evolution, I absolutely will keep it because they've been fine. Because they're also, you know, they're not only uncommon, they're also only 1 pod per mission. At most 2 pods per mission. So it's fine if they're like, you know, the mini bosses of the map or something like that when it comes to evolution. But even then, they're not that strong in terms of evolution. So I think it's fine. Because yeah, they haven't been that strong. Not in comparison to how Advent's been. That's a grenade. Untouchable, nice try, but we're both out of cover. We're both out of cover now, so no problems then. We lost cover, but that's not too bad. Oh my god, this freaking Husk is just holding on. This is basically just distracting one of the officers, but there's still 4 more that are active. Yeah, Leora can grab this one. Lab Chimp can go for this one potentially. While he also is probably going to risk triggering another pod, I think it's fine to do it. I think they're going, yeah, they're moving up that way to maybe go towards the Oracle. Yep, they're aggressively moving forward, which is nice. And Mr. Zomble is now on fire. Ah well, so something for them to shoot at. But that aura is ridiculously strong with how large of a an area that is. Manfred is on fire. Okay. Is he gonna make it? He doesn't. Alright. Are you close enough to heal him? No. Actually, no, you are close enough to heal him. You just need to be in an okay position to actually do that, though. It's like maybe here, but yeah, I don't want to risk you being there. But alright. Okay, well, we'll try the mechs again. Here we go. They're behind us. Alright. Alright. Okay. So at least that's one. Alright. Okay, just one. Alright. Oh, they can't see us, but they could see them, so that's basically what's going on right now. Okay. Nah, it's no F, but the music was still playing. That means it was fine. Alright, so that's a flank. So let's go over here. So you go there. Where can you go? That is a problem. I shouldn't have done that. I should have actually just kept you here. Because I don't think you've got the range to... Actually, no, I think you do you have the range? You might have the range, actually. I'll try for it. And you can at least do a restoration if need be. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not gonna take off their fire though. Bit unfortunate that I let that happen. Oh well. You don't have a med kit. You do though. I can at the very least put you here. So you can actually top them up. Let's get rid of that fire. Can I refund Senpai's one and just cover him for the Senmians? If you want, you can go for that, sure. Okay, now you can shoot somebody. Which at this rate, it's going to be a chain shot because that's going to be 2 shots to kill. Another one down, excellent. Okay, you got a good aim against that one, so let's do it. This one's mine. Shisui Uchiha, color black armor, Vincent Valentine outfit. Ooh, cool. All right, sounds good. I like that. Sounds really good.
I'm hit bad. Now we finish it. I am out.
Okay. If you hit this one, you can go pick this. You could go pick this up. Yeah, this one. So if I go over here, you could actually get over here and tag that crate. You might set up another pod doing this though, but... Okay, you got some damage in, good.
Shields!
Yeah. There they are. Alright, where are they going? Dreads for hair as well. Okay, we can do something like that potentially. Okay, so I'm going to drop right here. That's a lot of cover from everybody. Very unlikely it'll set off overwatches. Oh, not overwatches, as in it will set off flanks. So, tag it.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get Leora to get this one.
Of course.
I think it's about time she joins the fight anyway, because I think that's the last of the enemies on the map. So tag
Am I
it.
supposed to know you?
And that one there too. So she could probably kill that Oracle. Which I think she should, actually. Alright. You're not... Ooh, okay. You got potentially other targets on you too. Yeah, okay, this is actually kind of a problem. 18 more enemies, and we got active enemies 18. Yeah, so there's no more. There's no more left.
Is that so?
Okay. I'm sorry? What? Badass, 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 badass. Okay, you're not killing him anytime soon. Alright, you need to back off.
Excellent.
Alright. So much for that idea. And you might be able to finish this one off. Go for it. Nice. And now you can move, so... Okay. So we can take you back to safety. Right? If you let me get you back inside the train. Why are you having so much trouble? There we go. There. Just move you away from here, because if they do use AoE, you'll be less people affected by it. Okay. Yeah, we need to work on... you can work on this mech as well.
That's supposed to save the planet. Yeah, real.
Ah!
All them fancy moves will get you nowhere.
Well, here's hoping they've got the allies they can keep shooting at. So, alright. So at this rate, you might as well set this off. Okay, it ignored the damage reduction, I guess. Interesting. Okay. You still got plenty of shields left, so you're okay for now. So let's get you over here. That's pretty good. Yeah, their shields actually do nothing against us, actually, because we've got blue screen rounds. Okay. Alright. Considering where they are... I actually worry about haha, actually. Thinking about it. But there are plenty of allies that are nearby. There was like other allies that are nearby as well, so... I'm hoping they can't see him. But if they can see him, then he's probably gonna die. So, alright. I probably should have moved him, like, down here or something, but... Oh, well, we'll see how we go. Good luck. Alright. And I'm fine you guys going for just melee, because they can't actually... There we go. Yeah, because shooting him, he loses armor. With those weapons anyway. Just no grenades, please. AP rounds and it still doesn't get through. This is what I mean. Like, even if you got the armor, AP rounds only helps so much. Okay, down to 16. Fine with that, because we're not going to be attacking there anyway. He's shielding, okay. Blue screen rounds make that less than a problem. Oh! That only affects you, not me. You absolute idiots. I love it. Just don't blow up the crate. Please don't blow up the crate. That's all I ask. Do not blow up the crate. They're gonna grenade that, yeah. One's untouchable, that's good. He's out of ammo. Yep, good. This Phalanx is going after me as well. Yeah. Plenty of zombies to shoot at still. That's good. Yeah, of course they got shots on you. Dang it. Yeah, they're all gonna shoot at you probably. Yeah, they are. I think you're dead. Never mind, you're not. Okay, you're not. Whew, you're not. Whew, okay. Okay, you're not dead. You're just badly hurt. Get you inside the train. But we need to deal with those mechs now. He regened quite a lot of health, though, so he's got that going for him. He didn't even die, either. Wow, 91% you missed. Okay, here we go again with this. So they want to help us with the mechs here. That's good. Oh, they're going for this husk as well. Yeah. Yes, give me regen. Oh, that also heals the acid too. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we need to be the ones to shoot them because they've got a lot of armor. We got blue screen rounds, so we can get past that. Or they can crit and shred as well. That's not bad. As long as they don't shred all their armor, I'm fine with that. And fire's not going to affect them, so I don't know why you guys are doing what you're doing, but okay. Wait, the grenade didn't even blow up the cover. That's interesting. Alright. That's 2 more crates picked up. So now we've got 2 left out there somewhere. Okay. Yeah, you're out of ammo, unfortunately. Alright, next mech group. Same spot. Okay, we need to relocate. Or at the very least push through to where those other mechs are and then just shift our flank a little. It's very free focus. We'll have a look. We'll have a look in a second. So now down to 1. Okay. Alright, where's Mr. Labchamp? You can! It works! 3 focus and you can use it now. So it does work. Okay. So 1 crate's here. Where's the last one? Over there. I see it. Okay. Oh, you can pick up both, actually. Yeah, you can. So let's get you here, grab this crate, attack this guy and pick up this crate, and then move again. So that means the crates are done. Yeah. Get out of the bomb area. That's a lot of Overwatches you just dodged. It's great. Oh, you're fine. Go for this one. Then you can start using Void Rift. The work is done. Alright. Okay, we back off. You're gonna actually grab this, I think. Nice. Alright, go back here. You'll pick this guy up. Get some extra supplies for us. There we go. Alright. You're out of ammo, unfortunately. I feel like we could probably get this guy if you get lucky enough with your run and slice. But I don't want to use running gun to reload though. So I guess for now, just duck in here and reload for now, because you can't really do much else right at this point. Because you're out of ammo, so... Ah, thank you, Rash. I shall consume water and post haste, thank you. Alright, there we go, let's fix myself up. There we go, okay. Feeling much better. Okay, so, yeah, you're badly hurt. Let's get you downstairs to here, I think. Just downside is they could still probably get a shot on you, so we need to just be careful here on where you go. But here, you can get double healed.
Come on.
Ah. I should have moved someone else. Oh, they had Overwatch. Yeah, too late. Right, it was another group. Frick's sake. Right, okay. Well, that's that. Well, that was my fault. Alright, how high-powered shots do we kill one of these? No kill. Unfortunate. He's at 1 HP, isn't he? Yeah, he's at 1 HP. Okay.
Aye.
Yeah, taking Overwatch.
You boony blithering numpty. No, you daft man.
Wow, you got hit as well.
I'm gonna turn your head into a floor sifter.
I just hope you kill. Otherwise, it's going to be really unfortunate if you don't kill. So probably something that's going to be closest to killing is this one. So let's do that with a overload. Got him. Nice. That's one less. Yeah, that won't shred all his armor. Who else can fire? Yeah, you can't. What about you? You can apparently, though that apparently doesn't give you cover, which is kind of weird. Oh, because that scouts there still. Right, okay. So at this point, I guess we just get rid of the one that's got 1 HP remaining now. Yeah, I think we just get rid of the one that's got 1 HP remaining. Just ensure that we've got one less to shoot, that's going to shoot at us. And there we go. Get Tactical Cloak next turn, I think. You can get a bonus with that. Because you get Tactical Cloak, you get a bonus 15 aim and 25 crit chance. So... to go up here next to the turret for this turn coming up. Go for it. Okay, and you're gonna go for this scout and finish him off. I think. Can you shoot him from here, actually? You can. And you can go 2 shots, 2 kills here if you're lucky enough, so let's do it. Alright, 1. 2. Yeah, 87%. It's the cursed number. Oh well. Okay, then we got you as well, which you can't do much yet. So maybe for now... Yeah, because you're in overdrive for a while, unfortunately. Let's go back into shadow then.
Darkness, you say?
So let's move you up to here and get you closer.
Excellent.
Okay. I think what you should do is actually move inside a bit more just to break line of sight, just so they can't see you to target you. Okay. So we'll go with that for now and end turn there. And they get hit with some sonic damage. Alright, so the crates are now out of the way, now we just gotta kill everything. The 81 missed the 87. The 81 missed the 87. Welcome to Tech Streams. Yep. I am cursed, apparently. Oh, I see loot there too. We need to take care of that if we can. Alright. Yeah, its armor's only going to last as long as it can. Suppression, I can live with that. Good! Keep wasting your actions. I'm fine with this. Those mechs, though, showing up behind us was annoying. Yep, Earth-11. Bit bullshit. Oh. Okay. That's probably the only one that can flank him, really. Because everyone else is too far away. Oh, that Titan might do something. Let's hope not. Okay. Yep, that is that's even better. We need more smoke, yeah. Chain smoker advent. Yeah. Unfortunate. Ow. Okay, so I only lost shielding. That's not too bad. That advent officer's probably gonna hit. No, that's more. Okay, that's another one. That's fine. Another suppression on a zombie. I'm fine with that. Another suppression on him as well. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, marked. Ooh. Ow. It's a lot of sure things. Ah. Okay. Nah, that wasn't gonna happen, I guess. Okay. Can you stop being near me? That's kind of like really getting annoying now. Keeps sitting next to me, so it's like, I'm not going to explode, honest. Like, no, you are going to explode. Yep. Wow, missed the zombie. Excellent. How long can you make a soldier's nickname, theoretically? Pretty long. I just don't know how long it can be. Because I've got the mod that increases the size of text boxes, but I don't know.
That's the last of the supply crates in this area. Menace 1-5, you're clear for evac. We got what we came for, so don't take any...
Alright. Don't take any chances. No, I want to kill everything. Because think of all the loot we'll get off of all this. Alright. More last mech squad from Lab Chimp. Yeah, and they're further away. That's actually fine. If they're further away, that means they're not going to get set off. They get set off anyway, because allies are there. I see. Okay. Welp, never mind. Okay, so that's that at least. So theoretically, I can have any Advent Chan Advent. Sure. I don't see why not. Alright. Next one. Okay. I mean, if anything, these are just going to be... This is just cannon fodder at this rate against what we're dealing with there. What else is there? Okay, so now I got the other guys. So 2 friendly Bradfords. Alright, so I'll save it first before I go further on this. Okay, it's taking a bit of time to save. Okay, that's not too bad. Double check the save file size though, just in case. You never know. Okay, so games, XCOM game, save data. Oh, okay. It's getting a bit large in terms of file size, but theoretically it should still be fine. Never mind. Okay, so they can't come in anyway. Alright, so at this rate, I think it's time for you to use Void Rift. And there's a nice little juicy pack over here to use it on. So you know what? Let's do this, I think. Is there anything I can do for first action, though? No. So, I don't know if we... Oh, no, All Creation's back. Okay, All Creation, actually. Let's do it. Unlimited power!
Down.
Wait, what? Okay, apparently he didn't do a lot of damage. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, we need to deal with these mechs. Okay, at the very least, can go for this one here. Yeah, I missed like damn near everyone, unfortunately. Yeah, lightning reflexes. Okay, did some damage. Okay. Okay, that hurt him a bit. Do it again. He grazed! Oh my god! Of course he grazed. Oh, you just lost your cover too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hang on. I guess you're gonna have to sit here now.
Huh.
Alright, in which case, you're gonna give another action to him just to make sure we kill that frickin' mech. Get him. Oh my god! 20% twice. Oh my god, this game. Alright. Okay, can you take care of that one that's at next to 0 health? Can you shoot him from here? You can, but he's like the hardest one to hit. Right. I mean, is it fine you staying up here, though? That's the question. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'll have to move you, I think. Can't leave you up there. You're just gonna get shot at by multiple people. I mean, that mech is down to 16 to 16 aim, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Okay. He's also the hardest to hit somehow. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a stun on this one next to me. This one here. Alright, still got one armor left. He's shut down. Okay, good. So he's out. At least for a bit. Okay, Adrenaline Rush is gonna be good here. So I can get you up to here, and you can shoot twice. And it's that dad and died, now back. Oh, welcome back, Lolicon. Yes, we did miss you. Okay, let's go for a pistol shot on this guy that's got a... That's here. Yeah, pistol shot this. Yep. Then we concussive shot another one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I think we just kill this. Because if you don't kill this, which you won't, you are going to shred all of his armor, therefore he'll get all the aim and everything. So let's just go for this guy while we can. There's one less. Right, you're gonna have... Oh, jeez. If you get spotted, you're gonna have a hard time. You can go here and shoot this mech, but if you get spotted, this mech will go over here and get a flank on you, and you might get killed. I don't know if I should. What's this? What's that? Okay, I can just do this as well, too. Yeah, I could just do Acid Spit, hit these two with it. Although... How much armor will that be? Because I feel like it's going to be a horrible idea. I mean, it's the enhanced acid spit, so what are the odds of it actually shredding 3 armor? I highly doubt it. Alright, do it. It did do 3 shred. What are the odds, huh? Alright. Well, they're a problem now. They're going to be harder to hit. Oh, well. Okay. So in which case, I probably should go for these now if I can. So go for this one with a concussive shot to start us off, so we can shut it down. Why did it do no damage? Oh, it did do damage. Thank frack. I was worried for a second there. Okay. So then, go for this guy now. Okay, you've only got 1 action left, which is not worth it. Okay, so we need to at least get you closer, just not too close. There's no freaking reason for them to come on this side of the map, so we should be fine. Yeah, you were a bit behind on stream there, Surf. It's all good. Okay. Good. He'll die due to acid. Okay, that's fine. We just have to outlast him for a turn. Yeah, these guys are going to move up and keep going for you. So that's fine. The chance to hit you is not great either, which is awesome because yeah, you've got low profile, so you're hard to hit no matter what. Unless they do this to you. But you have got Fortress. However, your cover's gone. So that's a problem. Okay. Let's see if you can outlast this, because you're probably gonna get a crit or 2 here. Lucky, no shred from that attack. That's good. I fear no advent. That's the spirit, Lab Champ. Excellent. I'm proud of you.
I'm hit.
Okay, down to 17 armor. You're gonna bomb, aren't you? No, you're not. You're just shooting. Yep. Okay, you hit the Vulture instead of me. I'm fine with that. Torian Striker decided to move and not shoot twice. I'll take that. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Don't tempt fate, babe. Don't tempt fate. Do not tempt fate, please. Down to 15 armor. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of sure thing procs. He has to die next. Okay, 14. Okay. That tree's still thankfully standing. I'll take that. Alright, officers are on duty again. Oh, so hello, okay, Kurabachi. How you going? Good to see ya. Consume water and posture check? Absolutely. Good seeing you, mate. I hope you've had a good week so far. Oh, hair trigger. Very good. Free damage. Good. Free attacks. Alright, you lurking? No worries. Okay, yeah, please don't blow up on me, please. You won't be able to hurt him, but that's fine. Okay, hope you had a good week. Yeah, it's been an okay week. I mean, being back at work has not been great, but it's starting to calm down again. But it's only been frustrating at the moment because I can't get any work done with issues with my laptop. So how's this for an issue? So in order to install certain applications that are not considered approved by security, we have to use basically this kind of software that that's sort of sort of blocks X's from being run. It's meant to be just to make sure that people don't run anything they're not supposed to. But if you want to actually be allowed to do it, you have to apply for this like this privileges permissions, which I've done. But in order to do that, I have to you know, right-click it, then right-click the file and use it as elevated privileges. You know, pretty simple, right? Until I tried to right-click the file, and then my entire computer went into a crawling state for like 8 minutes at least. And then after that, it still wouldn't work. So it was very frustrating in the end. It was just like the weirdest issue I've ever seen in my life. Okay, what are we getting? Some 4 enemy veteran anime cryolites. Okay, cool. All right. So thank you for that chat. All right. It's just such a dumb issue. It really is. They won't let me run Minecraft on company time. No, it's an automated. It's a console I was trying to install and it just wasn't working out. Okay, I don't see any Overwatches, so I think we're safe. Yeah, there's no Overwatches. Okay, so you're gonna blast this mech to the Stone Age. This one here. Hopefully you can kill it.
Yes.
Let's get you over here. Okay, you can also shield up. That's a kill if you get him. If he doesn't dodge, that is. So go for it. Nice shot. There we go. One more down.
I'm sorry.
Also should now try to bring the Bradfords too. Which looks like we are. Yep. Hey guys. Wait. They're not on my side. That's weird. Okay, I must have done something wrong with the programming there. Alright, oh well. That's fine. I wonder what they'll actually do. That's going to be interesting if they actually do work at all. So, alright, cool. Okay, then we've got enemy hut long-range assassins. So, hut assassins. Sorry how funny the John Legion bit was and decided to mass clone you as well. Hope you don't mind. Yeah. Alright, here comes the assassins. Okay. Alright, so that's that done. Okay. Alright, so one friendly Lily Shen. I guess I'll just do this the other way. Or maybe that's just because that one it didn't work? I don't know. Really weird. Alright, if that's the case, then I haven't actually configured that right. It's either that or they're just not active until... Oh, it's probably just not active until next turn. That's probably what's going on, maybe. I don't know. But they're not showing up here, though. That's the thing. So, I guess I'm going to have to just do TED drop unit instead. Sorry, one sec. I just need to get the unit itself. So, just bear with me a sec, guys, because it looks like that's just not working the way I want it to yet. That's alright. We can work with it. A little further. Nope, that's the bosses. Here we go. Alright, so I got to grab that. Alright, so let's go back to dropship pole 1. And, okay, so TED drop unit 01. So I'll just drop her here for now. So TED drop unit 01. So there we go. Yeah, she's on my side. There we go. Alright. Cool. So that's that. So how many more can we do before this stops? Alright, so now we've got the Elite Frost Sectoids next. Alright. See what these guys can shop at all. I mean, I'll save it, but I don't know if I can actually continue doing this, though, because it's probably going to get pretty big on the save at the moment. Because by the looks of it, I think I've reached the point of no return. Yeah, I think I have. Alright, so this is going to be... I mean, they're Frost Sectoids, so... Okay, the 5 Elite Breaches I might do manually. Same with the veteran animate cryolites as well. Yeah. Okay, we can't blow him anyway. That's fine. Alright, I'll live with that. Alright. So... Also, Lolicon. Any Advent Chan Advents. A lighter color for them if possible. Pastel blue or yellow if possible. And find the weebiest Loli voice pack there is. Oh, I absolutely can do that. Okay. Alright, I'll see how much damage you can do to these mechs first. Okay. You're also getting shot at here as well from this codex. How much damage do you do to the codex? A lot of damage. Quite a lot of damage. So if anything, you probably should try to get rid of this thing. Okay, so it's going to teleport, it's going to clone. Yeah, that's fine. It's almost dead. Okay, so that means someone else could probably kill that one. Okay, so in which case, you go for... I think you should go for this one, because your chances are the best at killing it. Because your aim's pretty darn good, so... Yeah, you go try to kill this thing. There we go. And you got a panic. Very good. Okay, that's very, very good. Okay. Right, some people can get healed here. I'll heal Villainous.
Go patch him up.
Okay, then we can go for potentially a combat protocol, I think. Can basically just do damage to this one, potentially. Okay, that one's hurt badly. Down to 17 aim. That's pretty decent. Okay. You got a shot, but the thing is, should you take it? Probably. No, not command rush. Fortification. I mean, we need to work on taking these guys as well next, so... Yeah, go for this mech. You might be able to finish it off. That one's panicked. We don't have to worry about that one. 42 to 49 damage? Holy shit. I don't know where that's coming from, but sure. Oh, Jesus! Damn, you've got damage. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, you got that mech over there now, which I think you can finish it off actually. So I can get you right into its face here, and then just blast it.
Indeed.
Might as well give you one. 18 to 21, 60% chance of being spotted. Go for it, zap him. Nice, that's one for you.
I am ambitious, far-sighted, idiot, alive.
Yeah, you got spotted. Had a feeling you'd be. Ah, well. Okay, so then we do... Oh, you don't need restoration. Actually, no, you do need restoration. So let's do that. Okay. Is there justice worth it right now? Not really. Not right now. At the very least, I can move you up so you can get ready for an attack next. So you can ready to attack next turn.
Right.
Because you do have low profile, so you're not in a big, in like a real threat range.
A challenge, is it? Okay.
Now, unfortunately, these guys have got counterattack, don't they? Yes, they do. So you can't do that. You do have Void Rift, and I really need to actually use that, if anything. Who's going to be a better target? I guess we hit the Muton and the Phalanx, maybe. Although this high-mech Titan's also a problem, too. Yeah, let's get you over here. Get you back into cover again. And then we're going to use Void Rift. And hit these three. Let's see how much damage this can do. That looked cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, he tried for a mind control at the same time. Okay, that did a lot of damage to one of them. But that for four focus is like really disappointing, honestly. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but that wasn't a lot for like what was originally four points. I don't know. Because all creation is just infinitely stronger. We can get the loot though. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. He isn't built for side damage either. No, I guess he's not, but side damage doesn't really get given from anything though. But yeah, like that for just 3 is like really weird. Sorry, that for 4 like focus is really weird. I guess because it does do mind control as well, like mind attempts, but like against robots though it's abysmal. Unfortunately. Alright, yeah, he's going for the Forture, I think. Yeah. He got a graze, though. Alright. But they come back to us. We're watching a critical drinker video. Ah. Got your 3 AoE abilities in a single mission. You happy? Good. I mean, now you can use it at least, so that's one thing that's one thing you can take out of it. You can now use it because I made the adjustments. So that's very good in comparison. Regen pheromones. Yes. The zombie also gets it too. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, Villainess also thankfully didn't get targeted by anything because she was too far away from everybody. That's good. You're back? Welcome back. We need Tiger with plasma tier weaponry. You're not wrong. Okay, there's one more down. So we're down to at least 12. Wait, active 12, remaining 13. Huh? That's weird. Not sure how that happened. Okay. Actually, that's also one thing I didn't notice. Where are the explosives? I haven't really seen them. It's just been the usual things that go boom, not the crates. I don't know. Really weird. Time for Villainess to one-shot something. Yeah, I'm hoping she can get close enough. I don't know if she's got her overdrive back yet. I think it's one more turn or 2 more turns. She might not be close enough. But we'll see. Okay, they are actually on the side of resistance. Okay, that's very interesting. And they're also actually doing stuff. They actually have AI? That's interesting. Alright, whatever. I guess I gotta look into fixing that, because they're supposed to be on XCOM's side.
Fire's getting close here.
Now, let's fix that. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, okay, so that's done. Alright, so now we try to bring these in again. Yep, there they come, and they're on this side of the map as well. So they keep showing up here, which is a bit of a nuisance, but it's alright. Okay, so these Viper breaches, I'm going to do them one at a time because I don't trust it. Oh, which means I have to get the command for it. So, alright, bear with me, guys. I need to look for it. Alright, so, because yeah, I don't trust this anymore. Because if it's like 5 enemies, I don't trust it now. I really don't. Okay, Elite Viper Breaches. Okay, there we go. So it's that one. So that's that. Okay, I'm just making sure I've got a command for this. So, drop unit. Four one. Yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright. We're nearly out of dropship health, folks. Only a little more. Yeah, we're almost done. Which I think, basically, these ones are going to be coming in anyway. So, alright. So, they're showing up there. So, I guess we do the same thing here. So, alright. So, then we drop... Okay, so, one here, then. Kind of regret you're not setting Icicle. Ah, it's alright. So, oh my god, I have 3 armor. I didn't realize this was a thing. Also want the +7 aim for the sub upgrade, please. Yep, no worries, Tiberius. Absolutely. Are they friends? Oh, oopsie doodle. Right. Thought I did something wrong. My bad. They're not meant to be. They're meant to be friendly. Wait, is that Lost still alive? Does he come back up? No, he stayed down. Interesting. Alright. So in which case, yeah, we need to... Okay, right. They are friendlies. Thank you, chat. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, which means I just need to change the command over to 5 instead of 1. That's 5 instead of 4. Easy enough. Oops. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, so it's like that. They're 1 now. I need to change that. There we go. Alright, so okay, so I'm gonna drop basically here because that's where the friendlies have been dropping, so okay, so 1 husk here. Okay. So now we do friendly variants. Alright, here we go. Okay. So alright, so 1. Maybe kept the inbound for 4 enemy cryolites so this mission ends at a reasonable time. Well, basically what I'm doing now is, I've still got time. So basically when it hits, like, in half an hour, I'll do a hard stop in terms of, like, redeems and reinforcements and stuff like that. Because, yeah, I do want to finish this mission at a good time. And 30 minutes should be a good enough time to actually be able to, you know, set up for the next mission. So I'll do it that way. But, yeah. That's fine. Okay, so we're now it's 3. Just getting up in his face. It impales it. Alright, then. That should be 4, yes. Yeah, that's 4. 1 more. Alright, so now we got them, and 1 more. Square up, Husk Boy. Yeah. Show me your moves. Well, it's like a jump scare going through a body. It's great. Okay. So, kill closest. Okay, that's that done. Okay, so that's that out of the way. Now go do the cryolites. Alright. So, those ones are... And thankfully, I already got the command ready to go. I just need to find the ID for them. So, okay. So, veteran... Animate, cryolite. So let's go veteran animate. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so those ones. Okie dokie. So let's grab that, put that down, and they're going to be 5-1, and I'll drop them to where the others got dropped down. It's up here. So what I was doing before. Okay. So 4 of them. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Did I do something wrong there? I think I did. I did. I did. That's an ally. It's supposed to be a friend. Man, I am tripping over so much tonight. I'm sorry, guys. 4 is Advent. They're enemies. Yeah, I know, guys. You don't need to keep correcting me. I realized my mistake. Here we go. That looks a bit right. It's because I'm having to do this the hard way like this, and I'm like tripping myself up. But alright. Okay, so that makes... Okay, so now that's 1, so 2. Although I'm happy to accept our ice cream brethren into our ranks. Yeah, these guys are like really like... They are angry frozen yogurt. They really are. Thanks, Expand. Also, hey, Expand, how you going? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good start of the week, mate. I really should also... No, not you. Yeah, have you selected so it actually goes back a little quicker. Okay, so that's been 2. Okay, so I need 2 more. But at least I've got a use for grape shot if they stick together. Maybe. I can light a lot on fire. I'll light a few on fire with this. Okay, last one. I'll put it here.
Red alert. All hands to battle station.
Is that another hacked mech squad, is it? Alright. More mechs, sure. I'm guessing they're enemy mechs, Lab Chimp, because I'm guessing they are. Alright, now to go back to my old commands to do it this way. Of course, yeah, I thought so. You have a way of doing that. Okay, so yeah, they're not 5, they're 4. Okay, so I need to make sure I've done that. Okay. So, alright, so we put them up here.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Crystal back up to major plus 1 for Tiberius' character. Okay, I'm gonna have a hard time keeping up what you guys have done. So this is gonna be you're gonna have to be patient with me because it's a lot of stuff you guys have put down so far. And I might leave them all to Friday maybe as well because of the time and everything. If this takes as long as I'm fearing to finish. So
Whatever you've got planned, forget it.
you specify if they're ever friendly. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Alright, so okay, so that's that. That's that down. Okay, that's that out of the way. Okay. Now, how many can you hit with this? Not many, not from where you are. So if I go over here, you could potentially hit 4. But you're going to take a lot of attacks here. So I wonder if I do a dash first. Or, I got a better idea. Let's do a protocol on Wizard Liam. Friendly for chosen of my choice so I can sleep faster. Okay, sounds good. Who do I want then for this? Ooh, who do I want for this? Hunter, maybe? Hunter might be good for this, but this actually. He's got lightning reflexes, yes, but it's only for the first Overwatch. There's 3 up there. So this is more just it's also for future, like after this turn as well, so he has less of a chance of getting hit. So, you know. Because remember, lightning reflexes only works on the first Overwatch. So yeah. Alright, so okay, I will drop in then we're gonna drop in a friendly I think it's going to be a hunter. I think we'll get a hunter. Alright, so I need to do it this way. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so chosen sniper. I can just do TED drop unit with that. That's fine. Alright, so in which case, drop me here as well. I'll drop me here for the time being. Okay, so TED, drop unit, snipe. Ah, shit. Fuck. Do it again. TED, drop unit. Okay, so I gotta change that to 0 because he's on my side. Okay.
It's one of the elders chosen.
Okay, he's on our side now. Alright, so, thank you also Expand. Helpful, that's really appreciated. Okay, so, a protocol on you. Actually, thinking about it, I could have done something else. Oh, it's out of range. Never mind. Okay, I couldn't do that. Okay, so this is still probably the best way of doing moving forward here. So let's get you over here. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see how you go. Alright, admit everything, every one of them missed. I'm fine with that. And I'm sorry? Wait, what? You hit all 3? Is that blocking the way? Huh. That's interesting. Wait, so I can hit all 3. There we go, like that.
There you go.
Oh, that just kills your cover. Shit. Uh-oh. That's awkward. Okay, so I can at least I can go for a ally tongue pull, which I might just do that. Sorry, I can get you out of that.
They don't have time to lose.
Get over here. There you go. You're fine now. Relax, you're fine. See, you're fine. I found a way around it. Okay. No, you're not going to be close. Actually, I can get you over here. You can do some damage to this thing, potentially. So let's move you up then.
Of course.
So that's a fabled ice cream man? Yes. Is the fabled ice cream man. Alright, let's get you up here. Relatively close enough. So, go for it. 84! Of course! Why was I thinking that was going to hit? Such a bloody game. Alright. How silly. How silly of me thinking that an 80-something% will hit. I should be listening. I should have been paying attention, but no, I wasn't. Okay. Right, you guys ignore shields. You do. That's right. So in which case, you might as well start damaging these ones that have still got shields on them. Yeah, crits it. Oh, it doesn't. Well, that was a lie. Okie dokie then, that was a lie. Alright, in which case, shoot this one then. Okay, I guess I'm gonna Haywire Protocol one of these, actually. At least knock one out for a turn. Who needs healing still? Not really anyone. Yeah. I mean, you're only on one. You're only like down one health, but you're regenning. So, okay. I think we just shut down one of these mechs. I don't want to potentially deal a. Actually, I could try for a takeover. It's a 50-50. Do I take the coin flip, chat? Do we have balls? I don't know, because so far like 80% have been cursed, but how are 50%? I mean, they've been okay so far, right? We gambling it? All right, let's gamble. Come on, Lily. Oh. Oops. Oh well. 51% is not 80, but that was a face plant on the check there. Oh well, we tried. All right. In which case, I might as well start doing some damage here on probably the one we just buffed. Where is he? Actually, I could shoot this one to stop him from doing the suppression.
You can't run, and you can't hide.
So, shut up.
Time to make my mark.
Doesn't do any damage, but that stops him from doing the suppression. Mia would have done that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, let's go just hit one of these mechs.
Thought you could hide, eh? Time to lock it.
It's very low damage, but it always hits. That's pretty much what's good about that weapon. Okay. You got a rocket? I think we should use it. Which is probably a good target for this, actually. So, we shoot first, and then yeah, we shoot first. While this guy's flanked, shoot him. Nice. Okay, and then we rocket.
So, acabo de dejar eso.
That's not gonna make tactical cloak's not gonna do shit, so we'll just do this. Okay. Can I hit all five up there? Actually, hang on. No, I can't. I have to miss one. That's okay. So in which case I'll hit this one because that's full cover up there. So go for that. And they're down to 1 armor. That's perfect. Okay, Manfred. Yeah, you actually hit them. You didn't miss. It's good. It's very good. Okay. You do have a kill 'em all. And that hits all the mechs too, potentially. You can't hit the other sectoid though, but... Although that's also going to shred their armor, isn't it? Don't you shred? Apparently you can't see them, so I guess you can't shoot them. Maybe. Like, I feel like you can't... I feel like you won't be able to shoot them. Requires line of sight, which you don't have. Yeah, I don't think it works. I don't think it works. We'll have to just leave it. Alright, so... Might as well get rid of one of these.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
Alright, well, first of all... Let's go pick up your loot.
Let's go.
So give me that. Illyrium Core Advanced Scope, Mind Control Gem, and Advanced Alloy. Very good. Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, now, you're killing something, hopefully. You're not killing that Titan, though. Ooh, okay. You can kill a Phalanx, though. You could kill that one, but yeah, I'm not really that fussed about that. Could kill this guy, though. No, Legionnaire you're never going to be able to hit with your blades. I think we just go for this guy and finish him off. That's one less.
Down.
Alright. Also, no more repairs. That's also quite nice. Okay, while you're not going to blow up from these guys due to a fortress, you will lose your cover, so... I think we just step back to at least here, so you're far enough away from these guys. There we go. Okay. So that leaves them. Alright, okay, so the frontline mechs are dealt with. There's at least that. Okay. So can you shoot from here? One of the cryo lights, eh? Okay. I mean, I could try to bring him in too, and then just shoot. Then we just point blank shoot him as the second action. And it's a dead eye. Might as well get rid of him if we can. Missed. Ah, unfortunate.
My humblest apologies.
Oh well, you tried. All right. In which case, you might as well just shoot. Missed. Yep. Okay.
Do I have to do everything myself?
You're still burning, so you're dead. You had shields? Huh. Those didn't get any panics either. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, it's a flank shot.
I'm hit.
Okay. Oh, chilled as well. Oh, that's frustrating.
Looks like you rolled the dice.
Why do I keep gambling with 80% chance? I have no idea anymore. Yep, that's why I didn't sit there. Although that cover's not being destroyed. Huh. Maybe it's indestructible cover. Who knows? Didn't think those walls were, like, indestructible. Like, some have actually been destroyed, as far as I know. Well, they're going for him now, because he's at half cover, so that makes sense he goes for them. Oh, come on. Stop giving him more armor. Ugh. He's going to be harder to kill. I'll have to use Zeal against that one, I think. Definitely not indestructible. I see. They're just somehow just not... I guess the flame explosions aren't destroying it. I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, the high-tech Titan is like just Yeah, just doing more here.
Quite as planned.
Okay. Yep, and that's going to be one central potentially dying. He's on fire though, that's good. Bit of chilled. Ugh, alright. You hit him though, nice shot. Oh, right, the shields actually transfer back, that's right. I forgot that's the thing that Frost Legion do. So even if you go like shield bypass damage, they'll just still just transfer back as if it never happened. Oh. I mean, Bitter Frost is not too bad, but any further and you get actually frozen. Friendly fire from the cryolite. Ah, it is glorious. I think Bitter Frost is worse than Frozen most of the time. I mean, I could probably agree with you on that, but even though with Bitter Frost, you're still able to do stuff. But if you're frozen, yeah, that's a bit of a nuisance. You can't do Jack with Bitter Frost and it lasts forever. That is also true. Okay. No, I wasn't hit. It was just the Breacher and the Hunter. Okay. Wasn't actually me that getting hit. Hello, Heavy Mac. You gonna just shoot? Untouchable. Ha! Nice try, jackass.
But I could.
Yep.
You'll see him again real soon. Don't worry.
Frozen lasts one turn. Problem is that you can get chain stunned. Yeah. That is one issue. That is one potential issue it has. Yeah, I'm not sure where. I think it's like somewhere it's an offense. I don't know where it is though. How do you remove it again? Probably remove permitted term then, I guess, because you had a command. Because it looks like I used a command. On fire, so you can't shoot. Yeah, that's fine. Just, yeah, actually, that's actually a better spot to be. If you explode, you deal fire damage to them. Alright, you went for a bonk. Okay, interesting move. Okay, Breacher's time. Let's see what these guys do. Alright. Oh, they're coming to help us on this side, too. Excellent. Helping on this flank. Going for a flank shot here on the trooper, and that's irradiated rounds. Very nice. There we go. Hit and slither. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Good. I actually kind of want to get the kill for somebody else here. I hope they don't kill him. That actually is a giant help. We can actually kill that thing now.
Let's see what you've come up with now.
This codex is bugging all over the place. Yeah, it kind of is, eh? Okay. Alright, you're out of rounds. Ugh. I mean, you can pistol shot. You can pistol shot and kill him outright. So yeah, you just have to wait until next turn. That's fine. That's XP for you as well.
Stop fighting.
Okay. Okay, this Frost Sectoid can easily be killed now. Hi, how are you?
I expected a bigger fight from someone of your caliber.
Okay.
It takes one to know one.
Who needs it? And you also have capacitive discharge. Is that worth doing right now? Potentially. So I can move you up here. You can do potentially a zap over here for one of them for these mechs. Although you're not going to hit them both though, because they're too spaced out. But you can do some damage onto this mech though. Gonna hit that one guy up there. No, I can't, unfortunately. I can hit you two though. I hit the frost zombie, but that's not really. I didn't really say that was a point. Alright, it's a mech over here too. Okay, no, this is much better. There we go. Zap them both.
Get ready for a shock.
Very good. They're both very low and they still have armor, so they're the easiest chance to actually kill. Excellent. Okay, you can just reload. Okay. Right, you can kill something right away, huh? I mean, if anything, I don't really care about these guys as much. I mean, the worst they'll do is just freeze me, but these guys can be a bit of a problem. Alright, so go for this one. Of course. Of course. Like, why didn't I think about that, huh? Just Alright, fine. They can crit me for 13. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Well. Right, that's going to have to be a second shot for that then. Alright. So, one thing. Let's keep with this guy then. The mechs, I mean, the mechs can? Right. Thank you! You got 2 actions left. Okay, so don't hit that mech. I mean, you can finish this one off. Because why not? Hair trigger as well. Okay. Oh, you're going to be out of ammo. Oh, that's a nuisance. I guess a pistol then on something then, maybe? Can you pistol this one? Go for it. Ha! Alright, change shot the other one. I'm gonna go command training to maximize my chances here. Wow. Wow, are you serious? Oh my god. Have you got ammo left? I don't know if you do. Actually, I should have checked before I gave you that. Yeah, you do. Okay, good.
Sí, porque soy mágico. Soy robusteza mágica.
Okay, that's his aim down to 59. So that's a bit better. That's a bit better than what it was. Okay. You need to move because and those enemies are showing up there and they can see you. So you need a new location. So over here potentially? Yeah, run over here. We just need you away from them. I mean, I've had terrible luck like the past few weeks, like the past week or so, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, so now the one that doesn't get any more XP. So I guess we just ensure that we just get rid of this thing. I don't even care if it's an overload, just kill him. Just ensure he dies. Yeah, we just start shooting this thing, probably. Actually, no. Shoot this guy. Nah, it's overload. It's 100% chance, so not a big deal. Okay. Maybe I should be going for the mutons, actually, maybe. Not that riot trooper. Not the cartel guy. Actually, that one I should probably go for as well.
There's nowhere to go. No place to hide now.
Right, Alright, that brings his aim down to 56. I'll take that. Okay, Muton.
Not far enough. I don't miss often.
It's low damage, but it still causes bit of frost as well, so all these guys have a hard time. What? Adaptive play? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Alright. Yeah, not gonna be a lot of damage, is it? Okay, how about no? I can go for a brain suck. And then we hit something, we just go for another attack. Okay, now that one's gonna counterattack. That's got so much armor, it's not even any point. Really, I should leave it. Oh, okay, so you're gonna hit these two. Okay, I guess we go for the one I know I can hit, so go for the high-tech Titan.
Shields.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, I probably should have Zealed. That's fine. Next turn I will, and we'll see how much damage we can do to the high-tech Titan next turn. Okay, so... I guess potentially over here, probably put arrows as well. Because that Titan's only at 50 aim. That one's at 72 and he's farther away, so I think this is fine.
Outstanding.
Okay. Not going to do it yet, we'll do it next turn. Easy enough.
You were born for this. Now get out there and fight.
Each time Teklo's disabled, the game crashes.
Wait.
It becomes a different Earth.
Didn't think they died. Did you, Commander?
Yep, friendlies are gone. Well, some of them are. So technically we're on Earth 69. No, we're not. Not even that many crashes. Come on now. Suppression's fine. We can live with that. Okay. Yeah, shoot at them. That's fine. No wonder it's effing is so hard. Yeah, no flank from you. That's fine. He just dashed. Okay, that's fine. Could have been worse. Ah, yeah, squad sight shot. Missed this shot, though. 72% chance, too. Oof. Lucky. Okay, Frost Sector Elite. And, yeah, going after you. Okay, that makes sense. That's a bit of a nuisance, though. Your mobility's really low. Sorry, haha. Okay, missed that Overwatch. That Husk is back up too, apparently. Yeah, haha's dead, unfortunately, because the Max got him, and I forgot the Overwatch of the new group. So, oh well. You kill him? Wow. 10 damage crit. Nice shot. Alright. Yeah, it's officially RIP. He lasted a long time as a zombie, too. I'm not gonna lie. I think half the mission he was a zombie. Okay, that one's almost dead. Turian down. Nice. Lasted longer as a zombie than living? Probably. I wouldn't be shocked if it was. Okay, you're not on fire anymore, right? Oh, you are on fire still. I just didn't see it. There it is. A shame. Alright, here come the breaches. Hunker down. Alright. Yep. Oh, we are technically getting a lot of loot from that husk that keeps respawning, so there's that. Okay, Frost Zombie's down. Got a hair trigger off, that's good. Move up for another shot. Or just go moving up, okay. Oh, I see. That's what you were doing. That makes sense. I didn't realize you could do that. Well, there you go. Vintage poster farm, working 2023. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's past 10 o'clock, so any more that pop up from polls and stuff like that is going to be for next mission. Okay, you can't do much anyway, so I might as well just reload. Okay. Oh, God. Jesus. Yeah, okay, fine. Come over here instead. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Frickin' rip. Alright. Here. That would be hilarious if that actually hit. Oh well. I'll have to wait till next turn then. Okay, Restoration's not gonna do much here. I can use on him though. He did take some damage. Nah, it's will. Maybe. Yeah, sure. We were in the 8 Earths that it didn't hit. Yeah. God. So ridiculous, that. Okay, so he's being hugged now. Yeah, I think it's worth doing this, but first of all... Who's the biggest threat of actually taking damage here? I don't think any of my guys are, because we've only just got, what, these 2 left? These 3 left? Oh, that mech's still standing too, so if I kill him, which I'm pretty sure I can... Chances aren't great though, but I should be able to, right? Come on. Dude! Frickin' pistol. There we go.
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger.
Alright. It's all kind of frustrating, gotta say, huh? Okay, so... Yeah, that one's now just open, so let's just go for it. Go for a close range shot here. Might be able to kill him. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, so I think A protocol on probably Lab Chimp, actually. Yeah, A protocol Lab Chimp. Just sorry, even though he's got tons of armor left, this makes it less likely he'll lose even more armor for at least one turn. Okay, and then we're gonna zap that one that's shooting at him. Goodbye. The Frogan Yozit monster that's just standing there. I don't think he's moved since he spawned. Wait, which one? That one's just dead. That one hasn't got HP. That one died. I'm pretty sure it died due to something else. There's just this one that's left standing. But he was attacking someone that was here. So, okay. Alright, Lab Champ. So what I'm first going to do is we're going to move first and trigger the Overwatches. And then you're going to go into Zeal. And strike that Titan.
Here we go.
Alright, chances should be pretty done next to nothing to get hit. Yeah. Good. Alright. Okay, activate power up. Okay. If you roll max, you kill. Go for it. Yeah, you got a crit too.
Nice shot.
Nicely done. Okay. Here's good.
Come on.
You're doing your job well, says that. Okay, I might as well do more damage to this guy and also potentially stun him. Wait, where's the other? Where's that? Can I actually see that other sectoid where he went? Probably not. Not in a spot that's ideal. Because, yeah, he can shoot me right back. That's probably not a smart idea. So I think for now we just keep shooting the cryolite. Yeah, so one shot on the cryolite, and then the second shot to be a stun. Go for a stun if this works. Yep, got him. He's stunned for a turn too. Excellent. Okay, so ignore those ones now. Alright, so... Okay, I don't want to keep trying to potentially just weaken at this point. It's 89, 53. Can ignore him. 72. I'm not going to damage him. Don't know. Don't know. Okay. Yeah, these two I don't care about. So I guess this one then. Track mark shot and shoot him twice.
I'm looking for you.
He is also afflicted with rupture as well, so you should do a bit of bonus damage.
This could be it for you.
Huh. Right. Well then. I said he gets hit.
I see
You can't do that a second time. If he does, this would be hilarious though.
Run all you
Yeah, I didn't think so. Like he just dodges it again somehow. That would have been funny.
want already. Kill all the humans.
Alright. So we'll try for the Viper grab again, as long as he stays in there. Oh wow. Oof. That was a hell of a hit. Wait, his aim gone up? Interesting. Oh, because he regened, right. Yeah, I can't actually hit them either with that. Bit unfortunate. Oh well. There's a 2-turn cooldown. I don't know if it's a cooldown on hit or always. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, he's not moving. He's making a zombie. Okay. That makes sense. Well, if it does have a cooldown, then that's a shame. But we'll see. If it does have a cooldown, then oh well. I guess we'll just have to get somebody else in to try to deal damage to him as well. Because I doubt she'll be able to hit. I mean, she might have momentum now. Oh, not momentum. Sorry. Overdrive. It's been a while since I've used it. Oh, regen pheromones. Thank you. She had it last turn. Okay, then I can actually work around it. Potentially. She has to get pretty darn close though, in order for her to use her weapon. I don't even know if it's actually that. If she can actually get close enough. I don't know. There we go. You're doing the job you're supposed to do. Beautifully done. Excellent. That's what I like seeing. Yeah, that's a good hug. And you shot it. What the hell? Wow. Good damage. Like proc twice or something. That was interesting. I'm glad they're moving up to give Lab Chip a hand.
Alright, XCOM. Show me what you got.
How much I was able to set up the VR. The VR itself is functional. Right now what I gotta do is I had to buy and install a tool to allow me to have Twitch chat on basically almost my right wrist or my left wrist or something like that. So that way I can see you guys. I'll be able to see you guys in chat, but also it won't get in the way. Because if I do the basic way, the chat would be somewhere like permanently in the level, and that's kind of like really that's basically immersion whiplash. So what I've got is this tool that basically just allows me just to. It's like it can be invisible behind the wrist, but then I just flip it a certain way and it will show up, and I can actually read it from there. So that's kind of the idea. Yeah, like what most streamers do. Yeah, the downside is it costs money to do it, but it's worth it, I think, for actually making it a lot better. So you might as well go for the cryolite and just shoot him, I think. Yeah, I mainly learned that from what's his name, Soviet Womble. Just doing it by example. He didn't actually teach me, unfortunately. No, it's not. Huh. Well, and it's, yeah, it is 1 turn cooldown. Don't look at chat often in I expect you to die. I mean, I can do it between levels, sure. Oh yeah, Pole, you're right. Downside is, yeah, Pole is going to be for next stream. I'm not going to do it for this one. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'm doing a hard stop because I want to finish this mission at a good time to go to bed. So, okay. There you go. Yeah, for some reason it's on 1 turn cooldown. I can go in and cut him. But it won't do a lot of damage, though. Yeah, it won't. Maybe I actually work on hitting the frost guy anyway, actually. Yeah, I might actually do that. Start damaging him.
Keeping my eye on you.
Yeah, it's reduced, but it's a little bit of extra. Not that much though. Look forward to watching me figure out my way through it. I am gonna panic like crazy. I'm sure I will. Don't think I'm that smart. Okay, so here we go. So that's some damage. Now, you've got cloak, not Okay, you can shoot him from up here though, from down here. So let's do that. See if we can actually hit him. What's your chances to hit him? 56, huh? Okay, not terrible. Fortification it up. And also I'm gonna tactical cloak it up. 71% chance. Let's try it. You got a crit as well. Did that kill him? No, it almost did. Okay, Leora can finish that off. Yeah, you absolutely can. Hang on. That's mobility. Oh wait, no, I can't. It's because you won't be able to hit him if I go into if I use mobility. What about trick? Can I do exercise? No, that's mobility drop as well. I'm not gonna take that chance. Go for it. There we go. So the sword kill for the longest time.
And his not so mighty hunt.
Alright, let's get you moved up so you can take this guy out. No, it's because, was it Rune Lord? Yeah, Rune Lord is getting a bit of immune to acid, that's right. Okay. Finish this one off.
The game's mine.
Alright. That's that side of the map done. Now we're gonna go back this way. Okay, yeah, that is your first sword kill. That's pretty great. Okay. There should be someone you can shoot at from up here. Let's find out. Because, yeah, we can't see everything. Okay, there's a ladder there, so there's a ladder there somehow. Not gonna think too much on it. Okay. So... So you're gonna hit those two, huh? Well, that's kind of weird. Let's get over here. Let's see who can see. Do you hit this high-tech knight or the trooper? Hit this high-tech knight. And you annihilate him. Excellent. And you're fully charged on focus again, which is great.
Good.
Lab Chimp knows what he's doing, which is great. Okay. You can't shoot anybody yet, can you? Nope, not really. So I can at least just dash you forward, and you can do run and gun next turn.
The whole world on my shoulders.
Okay, so we're down to 4 enemies now. Okay. You don't need healing. You don't either. Yeah, I think we should just leave what you've got. So for now, we'll just... scanning protocols are going to do shit here. We need to move up, so... Alright, let's get you moved up, Lily. Gremlin heal can remove Bitter Frost. Ah, well...
Let's get it on already.
Yeah, that might help a little bit. Alright. It's considered an environmental hazard. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. You did some shields up. Why aren't you a cute little guy? Wait, what? There's a high-tech oracle still over there. What? He's been there all mission. He hasn't moved in. Oh, that was a bit of a wide shot. And granted, the husk's on the ground. That's all I know why he keeps regenerating, though. Such a dumb ability. No idea why they just keep regenerating. They're supposed to, like, it's supposed to turn off when they die. No idea why it's not. The Oracle's just spectating while the allies are it's got different ideas. As long as we get the heal. Yeah, basically. Go for the hug. Nice. Gets rid of the Overwatch too. Very good. Okay. Alright, let's finish off the poll. What are we getting? We are getting a tie. Alright, well, we're gonna roll on this. So, okay, 1 for the Black Ice Codexes and 2 for the turrets. We're getting the turrets. Okay. So that's gonna be interesting. Alright. Which basically means I just got that basically means it's a free defensive line actually. Okay, nice. Cool. Thank you, chat. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do now? What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna actually take the command to drop unit as well. But I gotta keep changing these because that's 5-1. And also save the other one. So save both commands in, just in case now. I should probably do that from now on. Okay. So that'll be for next mission. Yeah, they are friendly turrets. Most missions you can think of are easy, especially in the first game. Yeah, but don't underestimate how dumb I can be. Okay, that's all I'll say. Don't underestimate how dumb I can be. I guess I just keep moving your Wizard Liam forward because he can't do anything right now. Yeah, just keep rushing him forward. He'll be able to do something next turn though, because yeah, he's that's too far away for his shotgun. He needs to shoot very close. All right, well. I am not going to bother with using overdrive to get you closer, because we'll take care of that later. Right now, we just remove everybody. Yeah, the Bitter Frost wore off, which is great. Okay, okay, there's cover there.
Time to go.
Okay, and you also can... I mean, you're at maximum rank anyway. I probably shouldn't be giving you kills if I can help it. But you can we can at least weaken some people here. So... I mean, if he's got badass, I might as well just shoot him. Also removes his shields too. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he's going to keep regenerating. So really, there's no point using any of this right now. Okay, so at this point, we just move up. So you can't do much right now. You probably can't do that much damage anymore either, really, but we can try.
Yes, there is.
Okay, you got a crit though, but it's still only... Yeah, they'll regen that. So, not as useful anymore. Okay, let's just move you up and then just reload your gun, I think.
When
do more next turn. Okay. You can shoot somebody if I give you adrenaline rush. Question is it worth doing right now? Probably not. We haven't got that many enemies left. So let's get you over here. Okay. At this rate, you're probably going to go for the riot trooper, I think, as well. No, I don't want you too far forward because you're still kind of the one I don't want to die. So let's get you over here. Okay, either that or I give... Actually, I could just use combat presence on Lab Chimp a second time. Can I actually reach you from here, though? That's a good question. I can. Yeah, so Lab Chimp can basically go for a second strike. Potentially. So I could hit this trooper. Yeah, Overwatch, that's fine. You got hit somehow, unfortunately. Alright. Uh-huh. So then you step back, and then you can get combat presence to get another one. Should be able to do that again. Yep. I keep regenerating so much health, though. Also, that gun is a nuisance. I need to work on him, too.
Soon.
Alright. Okay, so... I think at this rate, we probably should top up our friends here. Especially this Viper here. Oh, this one especially actually should be healed up. Although it's got a lot of shields now, but we probably should actually just do our part to help him out. Alright. And do the other one. The one that's next to you.
Go medical.
Because they can fight for longer with that. There we go. Almost back to full health. Cool. Alright, he's moving away. Attacking the Chad. How dare you? Yep, that's fine. Stop it! Okay, down to 5 enemies. This Oracle's probably just gonna get killed by the allies here. Yeah, they're gonna get killed by the allies. So I don't have to worry about that one too much. Yep, that's fine. Another one down.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Okay, so now down to just 3. Because that husk doesn't count. Just keeps getting back up. It's a freaking Necron. The mission will end even with that husking, right? I mean, we can just get rid of it by the time it's done. It's not a big deal. Okay, they're not moving into attack, though. That's a shame. So those heals weren't really that helpful. Yeah, he keeps regenerating, which is a nuisance here. He's regenerating twice as much, but he can't do anything, so there's that. Just means we have to hit him pretty freaking hard to actually kill him. Which, thankfully, I've got just the guy for this.
Calculating.
Alright, adrenaline rush time.
Mobility enhance.
Okay.
Upgraded.
Oh, you don't have enough ammo now. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Could potentially kill him with this. Yeah, try to kill him. Nice, okay, that's one less. Okay. You go in and stab. Okay, how much is he regenerating from that? 4. Ugh. Okay. You can't get to him, so you're just going to get this guy with a high-powered shot and finish him off. Okay, that's one more down.
How's that? Will that do?
He's almost at max rank as well, I just realized. That's pretty great. Okay. I mean, given it's just the one guy left, I want to see if I can give it to somebody else. But it's going to be a bit of a nuisance. It's going to be a bit difficult because the people that need the XP are very far away. But you could get close enough to potentially go for this gunner. But we need to just keep moving.
Oh, good.
Like, yeah, lots of them are really close to leveling up. Which is great to see.
Shuffle.
Could go for a Justice, but I don't think it's worth it right now. Right now, we just keep moving. Just keep moving forward. I mean, there were a lot of enemies on the mission. Actually, now's a good time to probably actually vault, maybe? No. No. Just attack him normally. Although he's gonna... Actually, no. You're not gonna do enough damage. Hang on. Shred his armor. Actually. Did the Hunter help any? Yeah, he did. He helped a ton, actually. He's done well. I don't mind how he's done so far. Okay, let's go for a high-powered shot here. What you have this gun for is a high-powered shot. Okay, he's regenerated a little bit there. That's fine. That's right. He shoots a second time because no mercy. That's right. And unfortunately, yeah, he keeps regenerating, which doesn't help. Oh well. Okay. You can apparently justice him now. I don't think it's worth it right now. I think we just go to keep going for shots here while he's out of cover.
It's nothing personal.
Ah, well. But now let's just get you over here in full cover. Because you're out of ammo anyway, so let's just leave it.
I ain't lost, you tree-ogre.
At least with this, you can get Adrenaline Rush. Shoot him once. Oh, you killed. I was not expecting a kill. Okay. Well, that was XP I probably should have given to somebody else. Oh, well. Okay. You can actually get... Have you got Combat Protocol active, actually? You do. You can just finish it off. Because, yeah, no one else has really got a action that can really be used here. So, yeah, just zap it and kill it. Clear! It is a flanking Pathfinder, that is true. Alright, GG.
Not the last of them. It's just me now.
What? Is it because the frickin' Lost actually gets back up? It is. It is because the frickin' Lost gets back up. Kill it before it gets to Advent turn. No, the Oracle's dead. That Husk just got back up, though. Okay, the allies have to kill him. That's really dumb. The allies have to kill him. There we go. So now it should actually kill the anchor. After, like, oh, no, it won't. Oh my god, it won't. Are we stuck in a time loop? Or do I just kill it? Actually, I could just like force kill the anchor. Or just kill all AIs as well. That also works. Unless it ends it here. Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, it missed the lost on the ground. There we go. Alright, GG. It actually worked out in the end. Cool. But not so cool that we lost one guy. Although, yeah, we did lose a guy. But honestly, it really could have been much worse. But okay, Wish, Star-Lord, Wax. For your first mission, 6 kills and 170 damage. Only missed one shot. You did well for this mission, so you did some great stuff there, so that's worth it. Okay. Randomize that. Yeah, I think that works. Dab on the max, mate. Okay, Manfred, 13 kills and 201 damage. Excellent work as always, friend. I mean, he was a squatty, so let's be real. Does anyone think that maybe he looks a little bit judgmental towards me here, looking at the camera like this, in terms of like, really, Tech? You got me killed? Really? You could have moved me away from that turret. Like, you could have just moved me anywhere else. Just looking at me, just... Hang on. These eyes just staring at my soul. There we go. Alright, hang on. Hang on. I think that works. Might as well go meme on this. It almost has the right tilt as well for that meme. So I think it works. Yeah. I'm not gonna write that. But yeah. No flawless. There we go. Lab champ for the MVP. 14 kills and 296 damage. I mean, you held your own against an entire horde, so you did great. So good job, Lab champ. As always, you're a king. Although the Void Rift was very disappointing. Maybe it's just because we did it on just like only one enemy that could have been hit with a psi attack. I don't know, because like I guess it's not that good against robots. It's probably better if you do it against like a whole pod of you know, fleshlings. So it might be good like as an opener. But then again, why wouldn't you use like say you know, All Creation instead? So it's kind of a little bit unfortunate. 2 die, came out second. Okay, we'll do all of that on Friday because I don't want to leave it till late. Because all I'll do is I won't even bother generating the next mission. We'll just wrap up, and then we'll just take care of everything that we've done here for Friday. So we'll do that. Easy enough. Okay, Wizard Liam, 8 kills, 168 damage. Did pretty darn well, honestly. You had some like, yeah, you had some pretty awkward moments, but we got you out before we can get you killed. So we're lucky there. Imagine since they didn't die, they also healed a lot of the damage Void Rift did. Yeah, that's kind of what the problem is. Because they've got the regen, that's kind of what's made it really, really, like, weak. So it needs to be against, like, Mutons and Vipers to be the most effective or something like that. Or Sectoids as well. Because they don't get the regen, Advent do. So unless I get rid of that one, it's gonna be a tough one for that one to be worth using. Okay, so Leora, 5 kills and 66 damage. And that one shot you missed, and I remember. Okay, Amptus. 3 kills and 53 damage. Good job on the healing, bud. Sector Scout, 8 kills, 193 damage. And you also got promoted, too. And, of course, the Li Shen. Alright. Uncharacteristic of Villainess she missed. Yeah. Kind of looks like he's flying, and Leora's on his back. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It's gotta get a good location here, potentially. If I can find one. I guess that'll do. Back? Well, we won. We lost one guy, but we won.
That on an album cover decades ago.
Alright. Let's see the goodies we get from these crates. We'll see what we get. But yeah, we'll be finishing it off after this is done, because like I don't want to push any further because it's getting pretty late. So we'll wrap up and we'll do all of those redeems and everything next time. So we got a lot to do before we get back into the action, because there's a lot of redeems you guys have done. So you have to be patient with me on Friday to make sure I do everything right. Plus the character creation as well, so we'll take care of that over time. Especially considering we were also waiting on one as well. We're waiting for Krogan to show up again, so let's just hide that. But yeah, it's the sad thing about Tuesday streams, unfortunately. If they run too late, I have to change how I usually end them. So, Inconsequential says I got Mr. Potato killed. Yeah, I have got Mr. Potato killed. I have. No, I'm not going to generate, not yet, because the thing is that we've got new characters being made, promotions being done. I kind of can't do I kind of can't do a mission generation, actually, because things can change. Like, a new character can show up and they bring them in, you know. Might as well give everyone the fair chance, right? So, go do send-me-ins now, or is it a scramble on Friday? I mean, I'll do the send-me-ins now, so you guys can do that while I'm getting stuff wrapped up. So, I might as well do it now. Because you can send in your ones that you haven't actually done anything for. So, okay. Send-me-ins are active. So, you guys want to go for it? You can. I'll just go check the other send-me-ins. So, that one gets refunded. And the rest of these get done. Yeah. I'll just tick all the rest of these off. Just so these ones are out of the way. Okay. Okay, so, one day on Lizard Liam, one day on Moose, on Finston, Manfred, and 2 days on Leora. You guys are just not taking, you guys are just out for just a short amount of time. Alright. Yeah, we lost our squaddy. So, alright, so now, you are now a Brigadier, Wizard Liam. Congratulations. You have made it. So what do I want to give you? Close Combat Specialist or Hamstring? Both are good. Hamstring's hilariously strong. Because it's a permanent -7 movement, -30 aim, -50 dodge debuff. That does really well against boss enemies. So, yeah. It also resets run and slice. I feel like I should give you Hamstring. The Coast Combat Specialist is nice, but I feel like this one's better. Especially considering, like, you don't have any sort of, like, auto reload, so yeah, I'm gonna go Hamstring over Close Combat Specialist for now. Okay, then we've also got Impressive Strength, yeah, Grace, 10 dodge for each enemy you can see. That'll be helpful later. You also have Ambush as well, so I got that as a potential thing. And Stalker. Close Combat Specialist can't activate from Shadow. Well, he hasn't got Shadow, so he's fine. Hamstring's a lot better, though. Yeah, Ambush is pretty crazy, I agree. Okay. It always defaults to the coffin. Yeah, the coffin's annoying. I don't like the coffin very much. Because especially when it's like, okay, which is the one that died? When you go through and you go back through those photos, if you have a lot of, like a high body count, it becomes a problem. Yeah, sorry, Totokami. It's probably going to be next time, like on Friday that we make the character, so it's fine. It'll be done before the next mission is generated on Friday. I promise you that. As long as like if you've got the details in there, then I'll keep that. I'll keep an ad on that. So, okay, infiltrator combat fitness, getting shadow step, or reducing movement speed penalty from rockets. I think getting shadow step's better, probably. Yeah. Let's start off with that. I think that's better. First sector brig? Yes, I think so. Okay, so you have supernatural ray. So now you can shoot things at a long distance, which is definitely the one I'll pick over both barrels. Yeah, supernatural ray is pretty darn nice. All right, we'll stick with that. And you've got, okay. Dodge all incoming attacks from below half health. That might actually help you a lot, actually. Bigger they are. Yeah, I might take that too. Or Executioner. Leora now has the Kamehameha. Yeah, Kamehameha. Precision's good too. I'm leaning towards giving you Executioner because you got the AP for it. Color, armor, and hair. What else is there? Yeah, voice is one of the main ones. Alright, I'll take that. It's a pretty good one to have. Okay. And you got another one here. So, Scout has now become a brigadier. Okay, what do we got? Codex Brain, yeah. 278 supplies, 96 alloys, 54 Illyrium. Yes. Very, very nice. Okay, we've got an advanced scope. We got mind control gem. Advanced alloy, so another shield guy can get deflection chance. Yes, mind control gem, I say. Okay, now 13 lost corpses. That's how many regenerated. 13 of them. Got 2 nanoscale vest modules. That's cool. Advent Gauss rifles, could use those. Another inoperable biochip, because why not? Yeah, I could do some more meld gathering at this point. Or Archon Shaman, wrong Archon type, unfortunate. Oh. Oh well. That'll be fine. Okay, Lab Chimp needs rest. That's fine. Quick scan of the list before I end it. Yeah, we'll check. Okay, Amp just requires rest because he's shaken as well. Okay, let's get our soldiers done here. Let's have a look in terms of the brigadiers. So we've got two from Lab Champ, one from Surf. Icicle Eye's got 2. Von Winkelhumpen's got 1. Yeah, that is your first brigadier. Well on, Sectoid, there you go, you made it. Because he makes it as well. Alright, now, right, Combat Mastery, deal +2 damage and critical damage with weapons, gain 5 will, Devastator. And Slam Fire. Oh, that's a hard choice. I feel like Combat Mastery is probably just better overall than Slam Fire, but the thing is, if you get a critical hit, you can basically shoot again. Thank you. Alright. Wait, is that it? Hang on, I keep forgetting. Sorry, one sec. I keep forgetting. Did I get that right? No, it was give resource ability point. For frick's sake, I keep getting that wrong. Alright, 30. Alright, so you get both. There you go, done. Yeah, no need to choose anymore, so now I got both. So now you've got a potential plus 4 damage when you crit. And now you can do, okay, when I crit, I get actions back. That is a 3-turn cooldown ability that you can do that. There's also fortification we need to work on, potentially work on as well. But you don't need the tankiness. You've just been shooting like crazy, so you're pretty good. So, yeah. Using adrenaline 2 times a turn, then overdrive 2 times in a turn. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? That would be nuts. So you're lightly wounded only for 16 hours. Great. 15 days shaken for lab chimp. Oof, alright. Okay, what about Amptus then? I might as well go through this. Amptus is shaken for 20 days. Yeah, unfortunate. It's not 16 minutes, 16 hours. We've been over this. I still remember when we made that mistake. It was hilarious. Whereas like it's like oh yeah, it was only like 16 minutes. Like sure, I guess I'll just wait it out and not. Okay, Icicle Eye. He's close. He's pretty close. He only needs what, another 36 XP. He's pretty close. Chrissy Dark only needs 40. Roy Sectoid Gaming only needs 6. Okay. Yep, okay, so he's still a bit of ways off, so 36. Yeah, 27. Okay. 15 for Chak. Downer needs 40. Manfred needs another 18. 30 for Answer. These are relatively close. Does you have a soul? He's at max already. Right, Mia is still a ways off. Yeah, in terms of XP, yeah. Because I'm looking at the top here, up this bit here. Okay, Sector Guess getting close to getting to Colonel at least. Okay. Dendro is getting there. Typhon's getting there. Glacier's getting close to Colonel as well. How long John's out for? Oh well, we're gonna scout through this anyway, Lolicon. So you'll get your chance. Don't worry. Saint's getting close we're getting relatively close as well. John Legion's getting there. Frostlong's getting there. So is fighting Falcon. Since Poiler was just bad, Kidpad now can I get a reroll? Yeah, I can just do another 5 spec reroll if you like. It's up to you, really. Yeah, John's up. So he's up and ready to go. And he is 1 XP off of becoming a Colonel as well. He is very close to where he needs to be, so alright. Yeah, Get Fabulous is still a ways off, I know, but he's getting there. DD's alright. He needs a bit more time though. Yeah, and then we're going down to captain level. Okay, Chris Recall's still out for 13 days. Wax is tired. He's out for 11. Gotta choose a spec. I'm gonna go with Knight. Can't have too many tanks. Yeah, I'll let you pick a spec because it's kind of annoying that you have to lose the Mage Eyes. After Lola, I abandoned a lot of my other soldiers. I mean, it's not too late. You can always bring them up. You can always bring them up, Labchamp. Because Bob Gnarly's just sitting here at Lieutenant ready to go. Also, isn't yeah, his bond mate is at Brigadier rank, so you need to level him up to catch him up. Okay. Yeah, Ayla Sakura's out for 7 days. Yeah, and then you got ones here like Venice who hasn't really had a chance to do anything yet. And CKIA was on a recent mission as well, if I remember correctly. Then we got all these ones down here that haven't seen action for almost the entire campaign. But yeah, TFS Dragon's still got plenty of characters left, so it's not like he's struggling. Yeah. I'm fine giving Frank in the +1 because Chris will have to a Resident 2 ranks from Major. Yeah. And you gotta remember, when you revive, they get the rank gets cut in half. So I'll just bring up a character real quick, just so you can see what I mean. So yeah, if they died at Brigadier, they come back as Lieutenant, right? Colonel, it would be basic. I think it was like Colonel and Major, it'd be Sergeant. Captain, Lieutenant, it'd be Corporal, I think. Yeah, and then Sergeant would be down to Squatty. Or Sergeant Corporal would be down to Squatty. So I'm kind of rounding it down in a way. So it's at 8, it's at 4, so there, right? So basically the highest rank you can get with a revive is Lieutenant. So yeah. But that's if you actually died at Brigadier, so. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through each of these redeems.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
That's okay. I'll refund that icicle eye. That's fine. I'll give you that back. Cha. There we go. You got it. All good. Alright. Yeah, I've refunded it. It's all good. Done. Okay, so I might as well still recap in terms of what we got now that's on the way. Modular cannon's 2 days away, so then cannons can get an extra attachment, which is bloody good. Then I can potentially work on what's next. I mean, I could also do a story one as well, but we've also got beam cannon here to potentially do. Hey, Azure Pathfinder. I'll consume water and posture check post haste. Thank you. Just checking on what we're going to be doing next after this is done. I think beam cannon's next. So Manfred can do even more damage because that was what was holding him back. Because he's still using only a mag cannon. He was doing that much damage. So imagine when he gets to beam, it's bloody going to be great. And what else do we need? Superior more implants? Maybe. But yeah, we can't get this yet because we need Archon Autopsy. We've got every other Archon Autopsy, but not we've got Archon Shaman and Archon Warrior. They don't count. Wait, Advanced Mind Shield? Oh, that's intriguing. What's an Advanced Mind Shield? I wonder what that's about. I'm actually curious to try that one out, actually, and see what that one's about. But we do at the very least need to unlock a mission, I think.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Alright. So, alright, Sector, you're probably gonna have to, like, leave it in Discord or something, or just let me know in Discord what that one was for, because I have no idea what you're up to. So I've been trying, it's hard for me to keep up. You guys have been doing a lot of different redeems, so I'm gonna have to go back through, like, the VOD and stuff to try to catch up. But I'll get to that over time. Okay, so alright, thank you, Mighty Wox. You did well for your start. Minor power up aim for agent. Is that what it is? Okay. That is what it is. Alright. Yeah, I got a huge amount of redeems to go through. So minor power up. I'm guessing, yeah, aim for agent. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to go through the VOD to catch up because that's a lot that you guys have done. But that's alright. I can live with it. It's either that or my moderators can give me a hand on that. It's up to them. But, yeah, I'll still do it myself anyway. Okay, so let us save it here. And then I am going to... Okay, yeah, I'm going to do new saves entirely from now on. So stream save 2111. Let's do it that way. Okay. Just so I've got that ready to go. I already forget which redeem does what. Oh, that usually happens if you guys keep, like, doing, like, you know, redeem, and then you do after that. You just go, oh, I meant this. Or you, like, you guys forgot to add stuff in the, because the whole point of the redeems is they can type stuff in to actually make it easy for me to remember, because then I have the details in there in the reward queue, but then you guys just keep doing that. It's okay. I love you guys anyway. All right, so... That's juicy. I like that. That's very good. 93 Illyrium. We can get further upgrades now. We can do our plasma rifles now, I'm pretty sure. So now our rifles can now be at level 3, which is bloody great. So I'm pretty sure we can afford that now. 9% sure she was Brig when she died, so that means demoted to it. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely saved that. So hang on, I'll double check that. I'll just confirm it because I'm pretty sure that was what it was. 1 second. Because I got it down because I've got it saved in everything else. So Crystal was a colonel, yeah. So actually no, I round up, don't I? Yes, I do round up. So yeah, she's gonna be lieutenant when she gets back up. So that's fine. Okay. So then Lord Shax died as a major, so he's gonna be down to sergeant. So that's fine. Pretty sure it does. I'll have a look though, real quick, but it should. Oh, you were a brigadier. Oh, I didn't save that. Okay, so you were a brigadier. Right, you became a brigadier when you died. That's right. You actually got promoted before. You got promoted, then you died. Oh, no, wait, no, she made it, because she got an Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Never mind. Okay, so she was a brigadier. I guess I didn't save that, my bad. Okay, so, doesn't matter. Either way, lieutenant, so that's fine. Okay, nah, you're alright. You were right. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for the correction. Shaq's also got a proud promote. Is that there, though? I don't think it's there anymore. Hang on. Oh, yeah, the Res Protocol Part 2. Yeah, I guess that's what you mean by that. Okay, cool. Oh, where's the other Res Protocol there? Again, a lot of stuff is missing. Not sure why. Okay, Revive Glacier, but then you had a Power Promote Res Protocol Part 2. Yeah, let's go back through the VOD, because there's stuff that's missing or something. I'm not entirely sure what's happened, because there's stuff that's just disappeared. Oh, we'll have to figure it out over time. So, yeah, if I miss anything, I really humbly apologize. It is not on purpose, because there's just a lot to keep track of. So, yeah. So I'll do the absolute best that I can. That's all I can promise. Okay. So, all right. So next stream, yeah, it's going to be this Friday. So it's going to be back at we're going to be back here at 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, GMT plus 11 is when we're going to be doing it. For Sunday, I am looking to try to get my VR stuff ready to go, so I can actually do I Expect You to Die game on for Sunday. So here's hoping I can do that, because I have no idea how it's gonna go. I'm worried I'm gonna give some of you guys motion sickness, so I'm gonna try to be as careful as possible in terms of like head movements and stuff like that. But do you want to go through the VODs and tick off what I see? If you can, that would be great, because also I need to go back through the VODs anyway, because I am heavily behind on what power-ups you guys got as well, because I've not been keeping up on that. I've dropped the ball really hard on that, so I'll have to go back through the VODs for at least a couple of weeks at least. So VR isn't that bad for viewers, yeah, but it depends from person to person. Because the constant bobbing around and stuff like that from my head, not keeping still, can cause some problems. It can also probably cause problems for me if I wear it for too long, but we'll see how we go. Because I think that the longest I managed to do a VR headset has probably been 2 hours. But that was also because I was heavily active at the same time, because I was playing Space Pirate Trainer. So, yeah. Makes sense. Because you're moving around a hell of a lot and shooting stuff, so... Yeah, so of course that would make you really tired, as well as sweating like crazy, but it might be different while I'm sitting in a chair, which is what that one's about. So, okay. Anywho, alright, so let's see who we can raid. Let's go check it out. So 1 second, guys. Let's have a look and see who we can raid here. Why did it go to that window? Go to that window. That's better. Okay, refresh. Most annoying VR has been is when a guy on the cable going down one side of the headset. My headset's cable goes down my back. So therefore it should be fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fever Pitch, because we are working on a fix for that. So that's fine. Surf has been really happy to lend his expertise on trying to get a specific command so we can actually like bring a Krogan specifically rather than rolling the dice on a random alien and risking bloating the save. Edwin's streaming? Okay. Might as well drop your roll his way, actually. Let's see. He is. Okay, is he still going, though? Or is he wrapping up? Let's find out. Because, yeah, he might be wrapping up, because usually he does raid me, like, whenever I'm playing. So, just double-checking to make sure that he's not wrapping up before I do it. Dealing with screenshots from Friday's stream. Okay, no worries, Icicle. Thank you. Let's get past this. Come on. Can we pass the ads? Alright, come on. Is he still playing? How long has he been streaming for? Just double checking here. How much time has he been streaming for? 2.5 hours. No, he'll still keep going. Okay, cool. So that's the case then. Yeah, I'm going to send you over to Edwin, so let's go. Alright, so let us start the raid right now and send you over to Edwin. He's playing XCOM2 as well, so let's get this done. Show. Alright, thank you everyone for watching tonight. Hope you all had fun. This was, it was great managing to get rid of the dropship queue, finally. And, yeah, it's also... Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's the ongoing support as well. It really is heartening for everybody here. So yeah, again, hope you all had fun, and I really am sorry if I miss anything with you guys' redeems. I'll try to catch up as best I can. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever out there in the world, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everyone.